just become pig and just fucking... Turn pig.
Uncommon for people to abandon their equipment, so I agree. This is not terribly.
Let's get moving.
Stake this count.
Let us continue.
Let's go. We're moving, Morian. Eyes on us.
Creatures here, are they always this passive for the most part?
They oftentimes come. Sometimes they interact with the people passing by, and they can always rely on the fact that they can get away very quickly. So I don't think they're very scared of us.
Just keep moving.
You're at the right, Lauren. I saw a boar following us.
If it wasn't for our query, I
Keep
would
moving.
say that the animals being around is a good omen. However, the thing that we hunt could easily hide from them. If it wasn't for our query, I would say that the animals being around is a good omen. However, the thing that we hunt could easily hide from them. For now, let's take solace in the fact that the wildlife's keen senses are not detecting anything.
back of your throat, reminding you of your empty water skins.
Not them who set it up, then I do not know who would. Let us continue.
All sorts of things.
Just keep moving before the sun rises higher.
Yes. Pace yourself, though. Don't exert yourself. It's easy to do so in the humidity.
Have to tell me twice.
Bore a wide berth. It shouldn't bother us.
Some boys go wild for the food.
Listen for their squealing. Usually they give warning before they charge.
Some boys go wild.
Thias, if you continue to
Listen for their squealing. Usually they give warning before they charge.
feeling, you know what explains the animals around you.
eyes or around there.
Something ahead. Memoriam. Graves or simply a memoriam. Brief breath.
Elementary water logs, grave markers, and piles of old sod, wilted flowers.
Been here for some time. We must not die. I believe so.
Is there a village around this water?
Bridge. Just ahead. Dawn comes. We must make haste. Twilight. Be careful across the bridge. It is old. I shall go last. Mind your footing. It might be slick.
Shade would offer even more relief, but it's like the humidity reflects off of the water itself.
Alright, NPCs, we are nearing the village. If you are invisible and not actively an animal currently, teleport on Devious Dude, please.
You wouldn't want to, anyway. Plenty of parasites. that
So you
linger
can start populating the village.
Rotten grain wafts as you get near the bag. Damn it. It's
it's
even
not
worse.
worse.
The backpacks getting close to those, man, you smell rotten meat from both.
This does not bode well. We should not linger.
Moving.
Alrighty, here they come.
Alright, everybody should be at the village populating. If you are a named NPC, you should be your named NPC.
Some of you should be
Careful on this.
village militia watching the front. The rest people going about their business.
If you're one of my hunters, you'll be a part of that village militia. Get out in front.
Oh, fuck. Do your job. Stop barricading. Alright, there we go.
Oh my god.
All I'm saying,
Just give them some more flavor to slow them down a little bit more.
Yep.
That's not what I told it to do.
Huh?
not recommended.
Small Sigvana, is that you?
Jericho, please make sure you're in place as yourself, so you can welcome the party into the village once they are identified at the front barricade.
They're very quiet, dude.
If Jericho can make sure they are in place so that when they are recognized at the front barricade, you can give them a warm welcome.
Wrong mic, whoever that was.
Josefa.
I'm sorry, where would you say you want me to be located?
Be located nearby the front barricade, but not immediately visible, so that once the
Okay.
party is identified, you can welcome them into the village and lead them to the tower.
Missed. Which one? Forward. You went to nothing. Yes.
Alright, the players have the village directly in sight.
Search the village.
Make sure you are lively.
From here.
This is me, or we have just a lot of crows recently.
I think those are carrion birds. You know, the ones that go after meat? Then again, most birds
Whoever's
go
in the
after
tower,
meat.
you
I wasn't
see them, they
educated,
tried to
so
get your attention.
You know what
Oh,
they
I thought it
say,
was someone in the tower.
See like a bunch of crows and stuff. It's like a bad omen, isn't it? That thing.
Don't say that.
Crows before
Town guard,
crows.
you at
I
least
remember
know
that.
someone's
I
coming.
remember that.
Yeah. See, this guy gets it.
Hey,
Why are you?
Hey,
Until we get within.
Visitors at the gate? Of sorts.
It looks like people.
Look, oh, there's so much cabbage up here.
Alright, villagers, the only individuals you are going to recognize are Yaki Yaki as Mala and Philonica as Marin.
Should not approach the village stand. Mind this last bridge as we approach the village.
monks? There's monks.
I think so. Right. It's been a minute.
Hail!
Also remember, big thing, they should be starving and terribly dehydrated, so you have an excuse to bring them to the tavern for a bit.
Hello. It's been some time, eh?
Hail!
Oh, I see you.
Please, come. You all look.
Go on.
Jericho, you hear some discussion going on at the front gate. Water your way over.
You make your way in,
look like you fucking-
despite the terrible smell of the swamp itself. Your stomachs rumble as you smell the waft of food coming from somewhere within. And you feel exceptionally parched now, seeing a well in front of you.
Well, wasn't expecting visitors, but I do see one of you amongst the familiar face. Didn't expect you to come back so soon. How you been there?
Oh, I'm fine. Burn. Well, rather parched and somewhat exhausted. I suppose we can.
Oh, parched. I imagine pretty hungry too. Alright. Make your way to the tavern.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
A question. Don't mind.
Yeah.
Go.
I suppose you're missing a hunter.
It's Well, it was as good as you can expect it, but we did just send out several of our officers out.
Just
letting anyone in, Jericho?
Devious dragon dude. Jericho would know.
Honestly.
You know,
Just letting anyone in, Jericho?
I think Jericho would know. Yeah?
Well, she was here
Probably.
before.
Yeah, I know about the monk.
Thank you.
Of course. If you guys to show you who Jericho is,
We have what? Diminishing food supply?
you'll find it.
Feed
You'll
every
know.
fucking outsider that goes
He's
by.
the one who logged you all in.
Diminishing food
You know what? You wanted us to send them on their way to die.
That's such a stupid question.
Every now and then you see that.
How about we bring them in,
Yeah.
put them in their
Wow.
cell, see your people die instead.
Do that.
Old Jericho's at it again.
When will that
Hello?
order of iron tips for my arrows, when will that be done?
Well, Havric's out right now, so I'm just. Let me see if he wrote anything down about it, or if he left them.
Fine.
And these were. You're not picking them up for someone else. You said they were for you, right? I think I saw your name written down.
Either they're still being worked on, or I need to pick them up later, or they're done. It's one of the two.
I
He
think
said it
they're-
might. Apparently, it might have taken a few days because of something. I don't know.
It might be for the same reason why he's out right now. Wait. Here, you're in luck. There was a note with your name written next to these. What's jingles this bag?
Alright, good. Thank you.
Did you hear anything from outside? I saw a bunch. I thought I saw some people come in that I haven't. I think I vaguely recognized one of them, but I was very sick that day.
Both the monks came back, along with some friends, it looks like.
Is that right?
Aaron and the other monk, I can't remember her name right offhand. And it seemed like quite a estrangement of folks. Even had a dwarf with them.
I just hope things. I just hope things can get better. I don't want to think about how it was a few months ago. It was getting bad.
It's fine. People have gone missing, but we'll take care of it.
There's some melon. I'll take some of that. Yeah, why not? I believe I have an idea. Are you buddy drunky buddy? If anything else.
Who's that? Which one? Watermelon or cantaloupe?
Well, kind of
One on the left.
Oh, I thought Malin, I believe this way.
My left.
I was just in my left.
You were fine.
And if I pay for some water. Coming right up.
I wasn't expecting the whole melons. You want to share this?
Sure. You're getting them.
Several of our hunters went missing.
Yeah, I'll pay for the drink. I'll pay for my drink and the melon. You pay for your drink. I'll be necessary, lass.
Oh, what's you? Here you are, sure. Oh, hands, you're 60.
Safe at the monastery, but can we be so sure? If you are in search of this beast, I would appreciate if you're able to check and send word.
Orange, are we hurting for food and water? Yes, but Jericho said that they can have some food and water.
Yeah, not everybody should be happy about that.
Yeah, no, there's going to be upset townsfolk, and yourself as a tavern keeper, that's part of your livelihood. Not exactly too thrilled.
I'll take that back, thank you. Especially to monks of us.
But you will, of course, acquiesce to Jericho's request to feed and give these folks water.
Silver coin for you and yours.
He's giving you half, he's got another half, and he's only taking a small amount.
Those wounded lighters. I understand.
Bless you. Bless you for your generosity.
I am doing my best to make sure everything's cautious.
We definitely have to cross so I would be very careful.
It will.
Far more cunning than the rest.
Get supplies ordered.
I understand very well.
Perhaps more.
Guess I am.
Seeds for the garden.
Could you tell me if you've seen any beasts
Thank you for the water.
around lately?
Are you sure you're looking for this beast?
The one we're looking for, he knows of it.
Well, that's not what I meant. I meant no. On shield we came across. I mean, those scaled monsters are still around and about.
Don't get many travels through here, Ava. If there was someone there, they haven't arrived.
Months ago. Right, thanks to your village.
We found campsites.
At least because of the camps there.
There's always pilgrims daring to camp along the road.
They came to visit the monastery,
Warm grain
if I recall correctly. And afterwards, we not only regained contact with the monks of the server, but we noticed those lizard folk had gotten a bit more under control.
Yes, you've cut back, sir.
Thank you.
No major conflict within them. Since then, at least.
As far as
we're here to deal with this beast and bring it far away.
they offered good coin,
I can welcome any help to take care of
but
these
having
monsters. But they're not you're able to rid them
anyway,
as well as this beast.
if you mean as far as attacking the village,
Like I welcome them.
Those creatures? Yes. Any of them that we come across, we will...
Orange, have they attacked the village, or have people just been going missing out on the roads and in the jungle? The people who have jobs outside the village occasionally have been going missing. Everyone that's remained inside the walls has
as far as
been
attacking the
alright.
village directly, they...
Mostly it's a tale of travelers from the monks who occasionally stop down to solo, of finding abandoned camps along the roads. Blood and valuables left behind is the standard calling card of the lizard folk.
Okay, you have a backboard now for your stove. What else?
We will keep an eye.
I only have 6 more
on
pets.
anyone
So
or
like,
anything
there's no
along the way.
fails, just pets.
Which way is the path to
So
the
what?
monastery?
What needs fixing? You're gonna have to deal with it because Lucille's not back from trailing hunters. She won't be back. Probably she's been gone for 3 days.
I'm pretty sure.
You know, this middle shelf could be reinforced.
To the right.
It's been a
I'm going to
little.
put one peg on the left side because I can see it's tilting, but only one. That's all I can spare.
Well, you're making your way across the
Yeah, if you could do your best to level it. Thank you.
Drop seems to be getting your town.
It's not easy letting in the jungle, like, sure you know that, but you've been managing.
Perhaps when we make it to the mountain, we'll ask some of my sisters we may lend labor hands to your village to help reinforce the
Amongst the sort of hovers greatly already. I'd hate to ask for more.
Alright. Get your bellies full if you haven't already, and make your way on up.
System.
I'm
gonna fix the door now.
Save their fellow colleagues, so feel free to bring
My
them
hunters
as
who
well.
want to accompany my one of hunters, make sure you're up by the front barricade, please. As soon as the players are getting ready to leave.
I made 3 pegs for nothing. Nice to see you.
If you are a one-off hunter, please make sure you're up by the barricade. If you're inside of the characters, slowly make your way there.
Both of you, and good luck with, well, whatever you're working
Thanks. Appreciate it. Wish you good fortune on these parts.
You have a name? Never asked this.
Who, me? Or that one?
Yeah. Both of you, I guess.
Of course we have a name. What, you haven't bothered to learn my name for a while?
I won't lie, it has been a minute since we talked. So...
It's
a refresher
Jasmine.
would be nice. Jasmine.
And I'm Amethyst.
This is Jasmine. Got it.
And what about you?
That's what Briggs. You know, the Brig.
Kind of a loser name, right? I mean, what?
Oi, hunters.
Yes.
Any sign of that patrol coming back? It's been a good while.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Haven't seen anything, so. Sorry, I'm late.
Brother was
Traffic
on
and
patrol. It's been
difficulties.
3 days.
You're good. Who's that?
Yeah. We know. But I mean,
It's Paladin.
exactly
Coming in.
Okay, Paladin. Once you get in here,
an easy thing to do.
make sure you're...
No, it's not.
Grab your speed from the spawn, click on the statue on the left-hand side of spawn,
Alright.
roll, and then you can
Thanks
teleport
anyway.
on Maple or myself, so that you're in the vicinity of the players.
I hope he's doing
Do we have our hunters?
I see 3 hunters. Where's number 4?
question.
Cleans that water.
The fuck do you mean how clean's that water? We live on that water.
It's well water.
I'm just wondering if it's alright for me
We
to
haven't heard
fill
from.
my canteen over there.
My name is Marin. I'm from the Jadewith Monastery.
Well, as far as I know, there's
Yeah, I heard
nothing
of that.
dead in there.
Get the tested for us.
Have you been receiving more attacks on
Don't bother.
Partners are going missing.
Jericho's at it again.
Well,
Making bad
for
decisions.
how long I've been here.
The rest of the village has begun talking. Curious where you stand.
I think there's been.
They want to banish them. Give them
I mean, I've heard something, so mainly on the outside part of the walls.
Oh, with the new ladder coming in.
Mostly people who's gone after.
What's beating Diedred? Just went back to the shop. Pissed.
Speaking of which, should we worry about the farmer guy that walked out? Shouldn't someone be watching him?
Have the right noise to do anything about it.
We can't do what we have.
He'll be fine.
Problem, honestly. We will have to act indirectly. I agree with this.
Listen, the rest of you have worked in tandem with the hunters before. You see how Jericho has run us into the dirt these past few months. The rest of the village has begun talking. He's not doing good enough. The rest of the village has been talking. We're done with him. So unless you're willing to be a voice against 11 or so, we want this to be unanimous.
Well, what do you mean by done with them? Though, do you mean you're gonna exile him, or what? What does that entail?
What concern of this is to you?
Well, the concern of life. The concern of life.
The monks of Asar, perhaps we can assist you in some way to alleviate the
Jericho, you
burdens on
want
your
to
shoulders.
push the
Perhaps you should focus on finding out if your monastery even still stands.
And it's only get
I'm
hotter
just
and hotter
saying,
as the day goes on.
like, if it means, well, I don't think you mean execution, right? Like mob justice, because that would be unnecessary.
We're not barbarians.
And what about, and you don't have to exile him because he could be a productive member, even if he's not, leading.
Productive.
Everyone has, their value, something they can.
You'd think so.
contribute.
He
I don't know
sleeps
what
and shit.
bubble you might live in, but this man does not only not pull his weight, but has made every single bad decision that has thrown us into the dirt. We're done. He's lucky if he gets a spear.
Right now.
You're the last person who should show their face.
Sister.
Don't you have an armchair to lie on? Oh, sorry, that one broke.
The solution here. We're not going
I
to
can
use
see you speaking to them, so I just wanted to
actions we can show them.
give them my regards.
Move it, old man.
How about you go with them?
Should have refilled the water skins here.
Nah, people here need me.
Why don't we vote right now?
Agreed. Why don't we vote right now?
Safe.
We're all here gathered. Why not? For those of you who feel that Jericho is still somehow benefiting this village, with so many people who have gone missing, with so many rations being mishandled, with the logistics of our people being misused, if you think Jericho is beneficial to Isodolo, please, by all means, raise your hand.
And what have you done?
This isn't about me.
It's about you. 4.
And if I'm gone, who's gonna be taking charge? You?
We're not counting you outsiders. No, whoever is voted. So 4 in favor of Jericho. For those in favor of exile, raise your hands.
Dieter counts. He's in his shop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 4. We will deliberate on this while we get his things together. You should start packing, Jericho.
We should confer with our other members.
Alright. You're lucky we're giving you that mercy.
Right. The last person we exiled, we just threw him out into the wilds.
He had a knapsack and food.
Correction. The last person that Jericho exiled.
You know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. There was
The one he called with who actually wanted to get shit.
I'll give Dieter the good news.
Better around here.
We'll talk later, and we will elect a new leader. For now, let us return to our work.
Maybe we should ask him.
Right.
Congrats.
Talk outside. Inferred that something may have happened to the monastery.
Let's talk outside. The walls come.
Yes. Sister, let us speak out here.
Well, the green unknown.
Beautiful start of the day.
Alright, hunters approach Marin and Matthias and mention that you overheard earlier inside the tavern. They're going to be heading out.
I'm fucking taking
Working with the other hunters. You'd like to use your own aid at the time that they're in the area to attempt and recover your missing colleagues so they can come back to the village and be a part of what's going on currently.
Just have a word, really.
Do you lot have a moment? What is your business with us?
To be quite frank, some of our boys, a good lot of our boys, went out there and they went missing. And to be quite honest, I would like to go look for them. It's been a long time since we've seen them. I would
not mistaken, we
a spear and a shield, perchance.
Yeah, I think so.
One would.
I came across a spear and a shield cast aside along with a sack full of rotten meat and a sack full of grain that was rotten. On our way here.
Damn it. Not terribly far from here, even.
Several acres that way.
That doesn't account for several of the others.
There's others.
And if I'm not mistaken, I heard you are heading to the monastery.
We are.
Yes.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
Do you often send your hunters out on the road?
Whenever we need food, which is often.
Whenever we need food, yes. Which is
I'd
often.
suggest you stop until some of these
Can't
things
exactly
have been
do that.
dealt with. At least go out in pairs.
That's not a bad idea.
I'll be honest, from what I've seen, at least from being here, your towns in desperate need of both supplies and manpower. And I can understand why, given some of them have been vanishing in the woods. To keep yourselves safe, you should be going around in pairs, mostly. Try and keep to going out when you can see, avoid going out in the dark.
If you would be so kind to allow
It's
us.
practically a death sentence.
By all means.
Yes. You do not want to be caught in the night in the jungle with those things.
So I don't know
come to a little island just outside of town.
Obviously, the reception's been rather
Say again, Chris?
poor
Come to me.
because of the situation in your village, and I can understand why.
To catch you up.
I heard.
I think these
If
four want to
it's
come
all
with us.
possible you end up seeing another travelling merchant, you should make sure to get a
You alright with these four tagging along with us to the
supply
monastery?
run. And make sure
Before
they
step
have guards
forward.
to bring them with them.
You as well. Where we're going, there will be danger. as we will be hunting one particular
All right,
beast.
let's go to
Don't
spawning in
forget,
front of them.
sir, this is our home. We know of the danger that lurks within.
And if you understand that, I would gladly accept your assistance, but no. We work together. Make sure that if we see any traps, you notify the others. No going off on your own. You already know this. I don't have to say that to you, but to the others.
Wait, what's going on
Keep
here?
an eye on each other.
Hunters
Anyone
accompanying the group.
Keep up
They're
the
going to be
pace.
picked off by.
They were gonna show up later after they get to the monastery.
Alright.
Players were meant to
We can
think
take
they'd
you
be
to the
going off on their own to do this,
if you
but then the hunters would show up and throw their weight in.
Okay.
The exiled one.
Behind you.
That way we could populate with enough monks, but we are where we are.
Well, aren't we dying off before we get
I know
to the
my words
No.
may not mean much,
No.
but I do wish
What?
y'all the best out there.
Not to argue, but the planning says that
Find
we're
any
being
means
picked off
to
one by
drag
one
you
as we're
and
going to the
put you
monastery.
I'm muting my stream, stand by. Drop down one.
Water. Stay safe out there.
Chris,
Do
we
you,
should probably
would
go
you like
down.
to come with us?
Yep.
You can bring
He
the...
doesn't have the...
No, he doesn't?
No, he's been out there before.
Do I go
Actually,
along with them? Yes or no?
That's not exactly, you know.
He's talking to himself.
He's trying to talk to God.
Yes. I saw
Now
him
you
here.
see why I voted for him exiled.
Not the time.
Yeah,
I need a
Wish
decision.
not to weave ourselves in your politics.
We are burning
Simply wish not.
daylight.
That too.
Yes.
Finish up, do what you must. And then, sister, you lead us.
Yes. Is there a DM present? I need to
Or
know
not.
which way to lead them.
Right.
In just a moment. Please hold. I definitely know where I'm going. DM? DM? Which way?
Small town.
Which way?
Straight. If they want somebody to lead them, you can tell them there's only one path to the monastery. They just turn right at the fork up ahead.
Yep, follow the bridges to the right.
Although we could take the time to prepare, perhaps.
Let's move. I would like one of you to
Would be
stick
a
with the
good idea.
sister.
Understood. I'll do it.
Built up
The rest of you, follow.
on God knows how many layers of history.
Let's go.
I've always learned it's best
Real
just to
quick.
stay uninvolved and let
PM pause. Real quick. There is a problem.
I think perhaps instead.
DM pause.
Okay. We are paused for now.
Good. Can't believe we need to bring these hillbilly cousin fucking
Wow. Come on.
family tree looks like a circle looking at
Well, Chris.
Did Sarah not feed you?
even maybe. She keeps me in a cage, you know. Only left me out to go do mercenary missions and yell at people.
I knew it!
How did you know it? You don't even know me!
I took a
Wait a minute,
guess.
are you Sergeant Sanders? I thought you were dead. I picked that up off of your eyes and your voice.
I mean, it seems like the drow thing to do.
How did you know my girlfriend's a drow?
Because who else would
I know
put people in
everything about you all of a
cages?
Gosh, shit, is my purple showing?
I don't want to see you hiding it, Asher.
Ugh.
In my head, I hear Kyorl, motherfucker.
Oh, I thought that was Teamer.
I don't fucking know. Timu? Timu? You have a friend named Timu? It's crazy.
Oh yeah, they give me all
for a
sorts of
dead
different
man, are
things. I never knew you.
Or did you?
Ooh, have you ever gone to the Jade Fist?
Party of hunters, you're gonna be catching up with them later. You're gonna do a sweep around the village first to make sure there's no lizardmen. And then you're gonna go off screen.
Oats?
Eat fast. Cards are about to go.
Characters, your cards are up.
Alright.
Rest of the NPCs are not the hunters, are currently out of sight.
Right.
If you can join Epic Orange Storm at the
first-
top of the ridge
we
they're
need-
heading up, please.
Us four will take the time to
To set up some of
such a
the
perimeter
areas
of
that
the
you're passing
village.
by.
Make sure none of those scaled monsters are about.
If I can get some hands.
Afterwards,
You must.
we'll rejoin you.
Very well.
Yes. As you need.
There's still those here who could defend it, correct?
A handful.
Ryan, Dragon, Paladin, Impy,
Some of your hunters are
Huey, drop down a
yes.
channel please and follow me.
Right. There's a few left.
Just don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Hmm.
With the burning daylight.
Alright.
Let's go. We'll catch up with you.
Hmm.
Come on, guys.
Let's double check our gear, then head out.
The sun is now at its zenith, and the heat is the worst it's ever been. Those of you in heavy armor will suffer -2 to athletics.
Gross Bruns Maple, I'm having a couple NPCs set up the first lizard area they'll pass by. Up the
Excellent.
place, as in
Very good.
planning. I'm gonna drop back down so I can continue to direct.
I'll hop in and let you guys know when they're at the top.
Perfect.
Hey, this tends to not wind up. No. Okay.
Drop it down.
I hope I did well out, Jericho.
Morian, as a hunter, is keeping his ear out for when everything goes silent.
Alrighty. The area ahead is set up, Brunswick.
Say again?
The area ahead is set up.
Good shit.
Pass by.
What? You're looking for an excuse. Why is it doing this one?
Get here. Seems they are going to walk past, unless they notice the palisade.
Well, you know, give them
They
DM
noticed it.
prompts.
Get in there, Chris. Alright, they can see you. Make sure you're going around this other site or peripherals. Make sure you don't get any bright ideas of storming the camp.
Alright, I've convinced them to not go for it.
Good.
They're leaving a sign in the ground for hunters saying there's lizards nearby.
How good natured of them.
Very good natured. Damn shame the rain's gonna wash it away.
Hmm.
The locomotion works on these bits for you guys, right? 'Cause it doesn't work for me, for some reason.
Doesn't work for me either.
Or not. Nah, it's fine. I swear it did earlier.
Might be where we are in the map.
It could be. It's odd, but that's okay.
That one works.
Yeah, everything else works with that one avatar for some reason.
Sure, it's fine. I'll just walk myself.
It's fine.
And they can no longer see you. Feel free to turn invisible and teleport up towards Brunswick is, so you're up ahead of where they are. Make sure you're invisible.
Switching to civilian bodies, be careful not to grab things, and please lay all around the area. Thank you.
Give him those corpses.
DMs, go ahead and cover them in blood.
Already doing.
Keeping an eye on the denizens.
If you have a blood toggle on those NPC models, make sure they're enabled. Help sell the effect. What a beautiful massacre.
Mm-hmm.
They all walk past the scroll and the chalice to the right.
Well, that's their loss.
One of my DMs go ahead and start narrating to Morian that he's getting dizzy. Do it in his head though, so nobody else accidentally meta reacts. See if we can make him wander off. A lantern with the candle within it burning very, very, very low.
Our NPCs still as a corpse. They're coming within sight.
You poke it and nothing happens. You're able to see past the barricade as you come around the corner, and it is a veritable slaughter. There is more blood and gore than there is soil. You inspect the wounds. Rolling. As you do so, with a 10, the very most that you can tell is that these are deep talon marks. They don't seem to be a weapon, more animalistic than anything else.
What happened here? Gore and blood beyond measure. The entire ground is soaked in it, beyond this palisade. This man was killed by talons.
I got him wandering.
Do you know what your quarry used as a weapon?
Slaughter.
Where's Maureen going?
For a moment, it makes you think of Boyloon. So many corpses littering the streets, leaned against walls all over the place.
He went up to your left.
You hear a strange shifting noise in front of you.
Careful.
Strange noise from behind you, Asher, towards the rest of the group.
The dwarf is missing. What is going on? Very careful, mister.
As you continue to move forward, Marin, the amount of blood and the corpses, my god. What could have done this? There are so many dead bodies. Items scattered everywhere. Some impaled with weapons.
Gore beyond measure.
It is a veritable slaughter. They look like traveling pilgrims, likely making their way to the monastery.
Damn it all. Wash the bodies. Shakers have been ragged.
Looking at this one, Mala, you can see their throat was slit by some heavy bladed talons. The rest of their intestines are spilled out over their gut. Very brutal, very animalistic.
Blood's fading.
You were slaughtered.
Jungle's thirsty.
What can we say? It hasn't rained in a long time.
The bodies, any of them look like hunters.
They look like
They're very indecisive, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stopping and looking at each other.
It's fascinating to watch, really.
Mm-hmm.
May sound morbid. We need to check their supplies. See if we can bring anything with us to help.
looks like a way to the monastery is barred.
Do so very carefully. The beasts wreak the dead on occasion.
I know.
What do you think? Cave in, or do you think something filled it in?
Brother, you're...
Hard to tell.
The eyes stare straight forward.
There's one yet you live, sister.
Check the area for anything.
As you come closer, you can see they are very pale comparatively to their tone. And they are very much dead like the others. Their eyes wide and staring. Almost as if in surprise.
Checking the parameters.
Like whatever happened wasn't expected. You can see all along the arms and the forearms, dark purple welts, likely fractures in the arms. At the very least, they fought hard.
Morgan's walking off.
Follow him.
With the 12, as you search the area, Matthias, you'll find 2 tier 1 potions.
Healing or antidotes?
Healing.
Are any of you needing? Speak now. I'm not gonna toss it to you. Don't be a damn fool.
Don't trust me that much to catch it. Can't tell from
I'd rather not risk any resources, especially in this place.
Fair enough. That does
No
beg one
spare.
question. How the hell are we gonna get to the monastery now?
Where's Morian?
Your legs continue to pump forward through the annoying brush, using your hammer to move it out of the way, the thorns, the prickles, everything annoying and getting in your way. You're too short to see over it. You'd never admit it. And you come out the other side, you're met with stone. A welcome sight, but not like this. Where the fuck are you?
God, is there another way that I would know?
Shall I roll?
This is the main way, and even with some effort, it could be clear.
Of course.
But it takes some time. The other thing that comes across your mind as you look around you.
Oh, he turned.
Oh no, we know that.
Marin,
Yeah,
assist
Asher.
Asher in finding Morian. Mala, stay with me.
I see them. I see them. Straight ahead. Go straight ahead and up into the grasses.
And there he goes.
That way. Up. Well, that's not exactly what I was going to do.
Holy Jesus, he is picking one direction and just walking forward. Damn.
It would take great effort.
Stick with him, keep narrating to him.
It would be the only straight path.
You will have to do.
I saw him.
As you look around, he's gone. No sight, no sound. And you've wasted a lot of time here. They're deciding to follow him, so get him moving.
He's moving as fast as his little legs can carry him.
As you come out here, you have no sight nor sense of where he is. And you have wasted a lot of time here. Holy fuck, where is he?
He's almost off the map at this point.
He is at the map's edge. Well, not officially, it's literally over a small rock.
Thankfully, you can't exactly see over, but Brunswick, if you look far left, you can see my name tag.
Oh my god! Well, we don't all need to be with him.
Yeah.
Epic, they gotta breach their way into that tunnel.
Roger. Is there anything around that they can find to break it open?
Anything.
Nope, they're gonna have to think outside the box.
Roger that.
Slow Maureen down because he's tired, so I can change into something.
One thing is certain, rolling. It is breakable. You'll just have to spend what little precious time you have doing so. And the unfortunate part being, after having inspected the whole campsite, there's not a single pickaxe in sight.
We need Morian.
Hey, Epic Orange. I'm gonna try to make a lever and maybe like dislodge it.
With your permission, I will go search.
Okay.
Find him.
He's directly on the other side of the bush to you.
My brother's body. Rest in peace.
God,
man.
just so you know, I'm going to go look for him.
Hey,
you are direct.
Hamper.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Rest in peace, my brother.
I gave them the permission.
Okay.
He is hiding directly under you, in front of that bush.
Sword rusted as it is from the rain.
Now help us get this going. Neither do I, but with
5, you need somebody else to assist you. You cannot deal with this on your own. The rocks are just leaning on the log too well.
all right, just make sure that doesn't fall on me. Make sure it goes inward. Ready?
Sorry, friend.
Rolling. As you continue to push and shove against the sword-made lever against the log, you hear a crack and a give as the blade shatters with a 1.
So that's why you don't use swords for that kind of stuff. Are you sure there isn't just another way?
She told me this was the only way.
Fuck. Okay.
Yep. The hammer. I'll see if I can find some.
What's your intent?
Just tell me where to stick it.
King.
As you hit it with the hammer, you can see bits of rock being chipped off, bits of wood. You hear it suddenly shift.
King. King.
Okay.
Pardon me, DM. Is there one available?
With the combined efforts between the two of you with a 9 and a 7, you feel the top rock begin to give slightly until it settles into an even more secure position as you have to quickly take out your lever before it gets stuck.
Yes, Jackie, what? How can we help?
I have gone into the jungle looking for Morian.
Oh, Orange? Where?
Yes.
Were we given?
I'm not currently with Maureen.
To go to the Jadefist Monastery?
One of the other DMs help.
I am indeed with him. He will be your way, hopefully soon.
I just wasn't sure if this was like her.
Okay. We'll do this the hard way.
As you pick up the axe, you can see the blade is slightly rusted. Might have maybe 1-2 good attempts in it.
He rolled an 18. He is going to try to retrace his steps.
Damn it, Morian.
I'll roll again once he gets halfway. He is off to your right a bit.
This is Jackie again. I've returned to the party.
Rolling.
Understood.
When you're ready, Asher. Pause. As you swing the axe towards the old wood, petrified at the stake, with a natural 20, you see the log give and fall backwards and away as the rocks come rolling towards you. What is your one action?
Is there a pause right now?
Just gonna take a back step.
No?
Yes, there is.
Oh.
As you take a back step rolling. With a 17, you're able to dodge out of the way as boulders come tumbling forward after you dislodge them from where they once were.
On pause.
Good job. Good job, sure.
Very well done, boys.
Move!
Inside! Inside!
Marion's running up the path.
Roger that.
You watch as the Cyclops takes
NPCs
off
who are
to the
dead
hill to your left.
outside, if you would like to, I'm going to get in place by the cave exit, and you will be able to teleport on myself in a moment. I will let you know when.
Did you want to populate with those low enemies in here?
Take half and do that. Other half we'll have up here.
Well, then DM needs to stop the party with a narration, slow them down.
Chris, you got that?
I cannot see. I'm swapping real quick.
You can't see. You should have DM speed.
I don't do it so I can keep up with the party. I can see now.
Okay. If you're a volunteer, teleport to me quickly.
Volunteers for the little enemies, teleport on Brunswick. Everybody else who is not volunteering, please come to Epic Orange.
Go and copy me with these guys. They're fleshy and gross, easy to kill, but there's lots of them. They like to burrow, they like to ambush. The invis is broken. This is an old model, so once you invis once, you have to reset the avatar. Okay? As they continue through the tunnel, just consistently ambush them. No rhyme or reason. You're just hungry, and they're food. You can either come a little closer to them if you want. Just hide in crevices, dropping them from the ceiling, wherever.
Alright, you lot that are out here with me. We're going to bring back the innocence of the land. A couple animals here and there as they come back out to a different part.
Come in, populate this next room first. The big room, down by me.
As if nothing is wrong, right?
Come down the stairs, yep.
Make sure you guys have drinks.
This big room.
And all that fun stuff. Ryan, we're just doing a couple animals on the outside here.
Perfect, yep, populating here.
Spark up.
Excellent. The players can move now.
I'm gonna have to bounce because I'm passing out.
Okay, Ryan.
Crashing hard. Yep.
Bye, Ryan. Evie, I know you had wanted to do one of the others before that Ryan signed up for. Are you still able to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought there was a black cat. There is not. There's gonna be a little jungle cat. Oh well.
Come on, Evie, don't you love just being a prisoner monk with me? It's gonna be so much fun just sitting in that cage dying.
I love dying. It's my favorite thing.
Stone in little dusty rivulets rains down as a dull roar can be heard outside, and what sounds like almost heavy footsteps or climbing can be heard. DMs be ready to roll. Enemies be ready to ambush. They're moving with speed. Remember, you can be burrowed in the ground. Dragon, they'll see you in seconds with that lamp. You can play space down. You can be clinging to the ceiling. They're in the room.
Mr. Orange?
Yes, MP.
Am I able to be the old bees model and like be up in a tree?
If you have access to it, sure, I'd allow it. There are bees in this area, as was previously established in previous missions.
It's about to happen. Pause. As the lantern light comes around the corner and begins to flash off of the bodies of whatever lines the sides, little eyes begin to perk and glint. Blearily, they focus on all of you from several sides. You hear the shifting of soil and guttural roars and growls as several rotting, slimy things are upon you all. Unpause! As soon as you die, go ahead and populate up ahead in the next room.
If you want to teleport so you're not seen scampering away, teleport to Epic Orange so you can step in the next room.
Does Morian recognize what those were?
They're usually around rivers or wet areas. They're corpse feeders.
Alright, they're entering into the room. Make sure you're in your spots. Lights engulfing the room, corpse eaters, get in there. Once you go down, again, you can teleport to Epic Orange if you want to set up in the next room.
Devious dude, come with me, please. Farther ahead. Devious dude, you have been selected. You have won the raffle. Come here, switch into a monk, and stand kind of like with your back to the entrance. You're gonna be dead. Give you like a, you know, open the door and they fall on you kind of thing. Quick, before they come around the corner.
They're distracted by people going in behind them. Now they're rushing your way.
Have a couple more corpse eaters fall from behind so that they slow down a bit.
Jeez, dude. Copy me. This is the model.
Corpse eaters up ahead, move forward, engage them so that they slow down.
Stand in the entrance with your back to them. Quick, they're about to exit.
Hold the line, corpse feeders. Hold the line.
Yep, right there. Stock still. You are very dead. You're kind of leaning against the wall.
All right. You have my permission to die.
Okay, don't move. Well, move left a little bit. All right, well, that was back. Just stay there.
All right, corpse feeders, it is time to become animals in the area ahead.
As you come close and look at them, you hear a wet squelching sound as they fall forward into your arms. You see the sharp rocks behind them covered in old blood. Thank you, Devious dude. Good job.
Thanks for dying, Devious.
Thank you for corpse time, NPCs.
Good job.
Thank you for being the...
Make sure we're tracking whatever injuries they took. Like I thought Morian took one.
They had 2 crits. That's a lovely thing.
Who does?
It was Marin and Mala, but they are doing potions already. Marin's is healed.
Okay, so it's not one person with 2 crits.
Yeah, it's 2 people with 1 crit each.
Excellent. Okay.
Good. Pacing.
Marin healed theirs. Mala still needs to heal theirs, and Asher has a major to his leg.
Very quickly, before they get here, let me get some help where I am. Open menu. I want to make another shitty palisade. Elm log large.
If you're not in player sight, head on over to them.
Start on the opposite side from me. Oh, that's gone.
Builder weak fuck. Oh shit.
Weak fucking bitch tit.
No.
What? Oh.
Yes, we can.
Can we fuck it? It's just a cement mixer. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And roll you. Best friends together.
Bob's going
what
in.
we do. Dude, I want to see Bomb the Builder in FT. Who's gonna make that NPC?
I fractured my thumb.
We did have that.
We just need someone who has all the sound effects.
Fractured throat. It's more like fractured thumb.
Remember in S2, we had that. We gave that role to Europe. He was that Mason guy. And then he just stopped coming.
No, no.
Aww.
It's not Bob the Builder.
Oh. Who's putting this little piece of shit here? Who is that? Fucking.
Look, I'm putting these ones. They look like they go there.
You fucking did. You gave me shitty. Thank you.
It's important if these tiny logs
I've seen
come out,
bigger
the whole
paladin.
thing falls backwards.
Come on. Yep.
Look. I have to compensate somehow.
We think they'd be in front
Alright,
of
they are all healed and
Is that
starting to move again.
Alright, players are on their way.
Alright, we did.
I mean, yeah, they're about.
One of you seems to be. Oh, is that it? No more elm log larges. Oh, fuck. Somebody has to go back and get rid of the last fucking barricade.
Oh, no.
I'm on it, sir.
Next barricade.
Yeah, there's no more logs.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Bruns. I can't. I can't be that.
Some
big. I'm
saint go
sorry.
back and start getting rid of some.
I'm on it, sir. Right away.
Should be where we had set up previously for Lizard Camp 1, if you remember where it is based on episode play.
Yep.
We're out of all of them. No more logs for us, Q, and damn.
I spawned some tools in town.
They're coming from.
Careful of what? What is there to be careful of?
Be careful.
They could get over with that.
You have to be careful.
Oh shit.
The wood speaks to you. Fuck off, Dowie.
I know, alright. I'll just check to see if this one's his
NPCs, let's set up further ahead along the path to some animals.
How bad
Rolling.
would a critical 1 be? Because I rolled a critical 1.
I did too. You go ahead and wind up the rope with the grappling hook, and you throw it, man. With a critical one, not only do you hit that crow and instantly kill it, but it comes down on top of Morian's head. A strike of very bad luck. Thankfully, you see the bird start to move again, as it was only knocked unconscious, as it begins to go flying away haphazardly. It seems very much alive, just having a bad time. It will survive. It's a heavy weight, and it's been hard to throw, but you're confident you could do it again. Rolling.
More monkeys to watch them.
Oh, why? You throw the grappling hook up there. With a 7, it disturbs the group of monkeys. You do get it up there, but you see several very angry monkeys now waiting at the top of your grappling hook.
Brunswick, have you been rolling at the same time? Because I got a 7 as well.
As you go to pull the grappling hook down, they grab it. They hold on to it. All 7 of them.
That's it. I'm rolling the next one.
Marin, they start to pull you up. You start to get pulled up the cliff. They're very strong.
I got a 1. I can't do this.
Oh my god!
Marin, with a 1, you get yanked all the way up.
Get him.
Marin, something comes up in your vision. It says survive. You see Marin getting swarmed by monkeys.
Oh.
You start deflecting the blows, Marin. You feel bad about it. You do so, it works. You send them flying into the forest. They disappear for now, but you're sure you've made permanent enemies. You have your hook and rope again. You're able to just throw the rope down. As you say that, a rope is thrown down right in your head. Wow, a rope is thrown down by Marin.
I love my job so much.
If I didn't think it would make them furious, I was gonna have the old palisade gotta fall apart in front of them. But I don't want too much fuck you at once.
We'll save that fuck you for when they get back. Yeah.
Yeah, no. They can fall down as they're coming back down, so they don't take the rope, they just walk. This gives us
rolling Asher. You're able to pull yourself up with relative ease from all the climbing you've done. But with an 8, not because of the rope, but because of the heat and the armor, a chill goes down your spine because you're almost certain you're starting to chafe.
Oh fuck. 4 minus 2 for Matthias.
Let him know.
That's sweltering heat on his armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm going to get them moving. You ready?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoever's climbing, make it difficult for them.
Yep, it is Morian. That's a natural 20 for Morian.
My LNPCs, the big thundering movements, you're scattering.
If they keep this up, they're gonna lead him right to the temple. Warn them.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna have to hide.
Veer off the road.
We need to veer off.
Veer off. Left or right? Where? Left. Left.
They're hiding to the left. Taking a leisurely stroll, Mr. Cyclops. For little funnies. Have some animals hiding with them. Just in the bushes around them. All right. I didn't think it would be all of you. Holy shit.
All right.
Just
Get her away.
Feral creatures here.
Alrighty, we are quite close to the monastery. NPCs, please teleport an epic orange so we can begin populating the monastery. Please and thank you.
Wow.
Become monks. And if you are one of the name rolls,
Go ahead and
please become
populate,
this
yep. It's monk time.
Wow. So peace and harmony, motherfuckers.
Ishara fearing monks.
Oh, fuck, Asara, bless me. Oh.
Bless this wretched body. Please.
Sigma, bless this wretched body.
Orange, where would you like Zara?
I would like you to be in the main building.
Understood.
Don't go over there. The bees are over there.
If a couple monks want to be with me in praying, that'd be nice.
Lexi, MPI, select you. Go pray with Zara.
I want this to be like this is for Flanagan, this is for Marin, this is very important to them. Display these characters as best as you can. They're very humble, they're very kind, they're well spoken. We will offer them food and drink when they arrive. Do not let them upstairs in the main building because there are people here. Other guests.
Mm-hmm. They have humbly requested not to be bothered.
Zara is the headmaster here, and Mestios, which is a character I am, is his second. The two of you can come talk to me out here.
Marin looks so excited.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you since you're all the way over there. They're behind you. They're walking in right meow.
Guards up, people.
Oh, I didn't mean to change that.
We got some new threads.
Well, look who has returned. Sister Marin. It has been long since we've seen you. Welcome home. Mestios has missed you. And so has Zara. I hope your journey has been not one too arduous. Yes. There have been many different creatures that have decided to move in. There is a strange misbalance. We believe that there is something other than the lizard folk that have found their way into the jungle.
Go inside a bit for some shade,
But this can wait. Please, come eat and drink and we shall speak. Look who has returned!
Please, after you. Is there a place where I can remove my
Headmaster Zara. Forgive the interruption,
Please. Please, brother.
but you have received a visitor.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh? Is that Sister Marin?
It looks like it. It looks like it. Yes.
Indeed, it is. Back on her travels. With some travelers over.
Back from her travels, indeed. Hello.
I do not know the mentor of their visit, but it seems to be your oldest friend, Sister Marin.
Hello, sister.
I want to come home.
Yes.
It is good to see
you
you
are
too,
safe
sister.
within the monastery. Please, come with me.
Would you like any water?
Hey, do you need anything?
Monks outside, bring them in towards the center with the priest.
The monastery has stood for a long time.
Yes, there's bins over there.
In here you will get food and drink. You may put your armor upon the bench. I assure you no one will touch it.
Zara.
Mestios. Brother Mestios.
Master Zara.
I am second to Headmaster Zara.
Morning. She has gone to wash herself.
I see.
Covered in what I think is lizard folk, yes.
Anyone who is a friend of Sister Marin is a friend to the monastery. Gather, brothers and sisters. It is about time for your afternoon lunch, as it were, and we have guests.
The traveler that came through about 10 years ago.
We have temporarily lost ray sets. His headset's out of power.
That blue that they ran wore.
Mentioned it.
He is gone!
Oh, gone like the wind.
Oh, Zara took me.
He's fucking dead.
Sara has taken him.
Everyone, please make your way into the large room that is on the side.
So guide them.
The one behind me.
Zara, wait for Marin to come out of the breaker. There you
They're building
a temple. Were it that I thought we could afford to send a representative.
It would seem that Sister Marin will be putting it up.
Truly. I see no problem with this. Sister Marin has come a long way. If anyone deserves it.
Continues, I see. It looks like we are going to need more. Let me give you another bag. Yeah, absolutely. Bring the others. Come on. I can't be the only one.
Almost finished with this one. Afterwards, only 3.
Mestios, Master Mestios, he always hits me direct in the nose. Every time.
I know they feel like...
My guard was up that time. He just went through it.
Clearly not up enough.
Got that just for you.
There's always room for improvement. This is what he's trying to be.
Punched me in the nose. Ow.
Never before would I have imagined myself being in such a place.
It's all part of training.
I've lived for 200 years.
Not without
and I've
mindset.
And I have one volunteer to go behind the counter
Teach you.
and serve bread and rice.
Ready to
And
do?
some perfect. Some ale and give the dwarf his own bottle.
The flesh, it is a matter of will as well.
Do we have this special mead? No.
You've encountered the guest.
The hard stuff.
Giant beast.
For the dwarf.
Oh.
I don't want it salty.
I believe it's second, brother.
Second. Okay, second.
Worry not about that. We'll go ahead and get you food.
That was the meal.
Cheered.
He was plenty for me, at least.
Yeah,
Now
the
it's
others.
finally coming down.
Yeah.
All right, right. Could you get the bowls out for me?
Of course.
Bring another bag out. Come on, put your.
Compliments of the monastery, Master Dwarf.
Put my arms
whole
to
bucket.
it, yes.
Are you certain?
I was told to, or would be an insult if I didn't.
Beware of the Isaran muscle.
I like this place.
Should we give the dwarf his own bottle?
Yes.
I only gave him the plate.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Well,
he
does seem quite happy with it.
The one thing you can never separate from a dwarf is ale.
Sister Mara?
You can separate a dwarf from his ale, but you can never separate ale from a dwarf.
Paying respect to my...
So I have heard.
Rice then, rice.
Of course. Where is Asher?
Here's this one, this one.
Go.
Sister.
Thank you.
Go.
Sorry about her. Sorry.
I would love to
would
have a
take
watermelon, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
How about you, sister?
Give it to Sister Man.
Rice?
Bala!
Mm.
Rice for you, sister.
Thank you, brother.
We're cool.
Good, you got
For
nice
now.
to see
Hey,
familiar
Frosty!
faces.
Yes.
I will not lie. It is indeed.
There you go. Rice.
It is what makes the pilgrimage so special.
Here. For you, sister, I will bring more for you.
I would appreciate it, but this fills me up enough. Save some for
you
those who
are
may have
sure.
come as well.
Half ration
You
of
are
rice.
sure?
Half ration of rice.
I am sure.
Thank you, brother.
Make you nice and strong like our dwarf friend here.
Everyone go ahead and put your food down for a second and stand up and face the center.
Stronger as the days go.
I'm just going to say, Asara, bless this meal. Fist to open hand, we all bow. Everyone says, Asara, bless this meal. We give thanks. And then sit down. Isara, bless this meal. We give thanks.
Bless this meal.
Give thanks. Bless this meal.
Sit and eat, brothers and sisters. Enjoy the bounty that we have been blessed, both off of the sweat of your brow and the love
white
of
rice?
Isara.
You
Be
partake?
sure
That'll be
to rest, as it has been a hot day and your training has been difficult.
Rice, master.
But let it not be a reason to slack, as complacency will sneak up on you, and you will find yourself sitting upon a plateau before your dreams and your abilities were ever realized. Eat, drink, but do not stagnate.
Thank you, brother. Bless you.
Thank you, brother. Bless you.
Rice.
Thank you.
Rice, master. Hey, partake.
I'll be fine.
No. All right. Very good.
I don't suppose you're here just for a friendly visit, no?
Rice,
Are you,
master.
Mammon?
I am all right. Thank you.
Take this myself.
Eat up first, then we'll
You were barely gone for a few weeks, and your manners have already left you.
I know not of what you speak, sister.
Of course.
It must have been hell for Jackie to be a serious character for this long. Isara bless
I
them.
would request that before we depart later,
forgive
we have a meeting with the Master, perhaps to speak on sending some of the monks here to aid with the village's issues.
We're here.
What do you think is best?
In pursuit of
Your eyewitness reports will assist in the decision making.
On that, I will tell them the truth.
I think today I'm going to try and perfect tightrope walking again. Maybe this time I won't fall off. Yeah, just a balancing act.
I'm sure with enough practice you'll be able to do it.
The question is who?
You think I live long enough and I'm still bad at it. Keep my hands in front of me. Fist goes through the hands. What are you supposed to do? How fast you have to be, it doesn't matter. You suck, apparently. Just so bad.
You just require training.
I've been here a year.
All are bad at all tasks until they eventually become good at it.
If I see him in Nautis, and if he'll even listen to me, I will inform him.
There are many here that had to train and study before they were good at something.
Oh my god.
Delicious, brother.
Isara,
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
But they're currently,
Sorry.
Are we sure she was one of us?
You have
If she eats that way?
She is, of course, one of
I'm
us.
glad that it's healthy.
She is every bit one of us.
I shouldn't say I'm surprised.
We are blessed with
But I've
differences.
seen dwarves inhale food at a rate similar, so it's not really that.
I suppose that's true.
I just suck at everything.
But
I'm so awful.
hunters were sent out from Isotolo.
There is no
They
such
have
thing.
not come
The
this
baby does not come out of the womb speaking, nor does it come out gifted with any talents.
oh, so I was
You must learn to be patient.
overthinking it. All right.
Patient.
When you're
We
done.
had heard
It's been a year.
from some of the pilgrims.
I'm not even
it seems
hungry.
That a few people had gone missing.
A year is a blump for you.
We sent a brother to look.
Think of your long lifespan.
Come to think of it, it's been 2 days now.
About that, might we
You have time.
chat with you about that?
Something that not everyone has.
We are here, you may speak.
Of course.
You're residents of this jungle, aye?
Yeah, you're right.
You have great patience and love for others. You must really start applying it to yourself.
Cyclops before?
There are
I know. You're the own worst critic, that sort of thing. I
It is
know.
much their home as it is ours.
Yeah.
On our way here were a bunch of pilgrims that had been slaughtered.
I start waking up an hour early before everyone. I already don't sleep for 5 hours.
And we found, I believe, your monk that you were speaking of, impaled on the wall.
There's nothing wrong with working harder, but do not exert yourself too hard.
Are you sure? Did he wear green
Especially
robes?
with as hot as it's been lately.
I'm gonna work on guard, I'm gonna work on roping, and I'm going to not get punched in the face anymore.
It seems that we have
Just
lost
gonna
Brother
hold my hands here forever. I don't care how long it takes.
Don't intend
I don't want to become a
about
defense
this,
master.
unfortunately. It's followed us here. We don't quite know what dealt with the pilgrims.
Maybe I'm doing the wrong train. Maybe I'm just doing the wrong
in the region
techniques.
feasting on those
You know?
that had departed. So
In the very least, Headmaster, perhaps
Do you
we
wish to
can
test
send
something?
some out to recover the bodies, and give them
Test
a
what?
proper burial.
Put your hands up and guard yourself.
just be aware that the Cyclops had wandered over the hill after us and jumped into the valley.
You need to work on your form.
I'm a dainty thing. I'm an elf. I'm small, man.
The circumstances one's birth does not
If you need further
limit you in your potential for anything.
right now there are issues with
I have read a
beasts
great
in
many
one
stories
particular
of
one carrying
very
our
strong
portray
and
box as
powerful
well.
elves.
I came here to remove it.
Sister Mary's explained this to me.
I'm not
One
him.
of the
I'm
scale
not.
beasts
There's no way.
have been
Of course you're not.
hunting the province of Nautis.
You must find your own way.
Travel that far.
My own way.
If you're not strong, be quick.
It has been
Be
I
smart.
want to do what
Man,
Mazios
woman,
does. I want to do that.
everyone along the road,
That
orc,
is
soldier.
just beyond.
It's been collecting skulls and spine as trophies.
Nothing is beyond your reach if you train and you put in the work and effort.
I witnessed
But if there is something that is beyond you for
When they kill,
various reasons,
leave the bodies. You'll
find ways to
so
adapt.
you witness this.
I witnessed it kill a grey orc and sever its spine and skull.
You're right. I'm gonna go try that now. I'm gonna apply myself.
From what we
Perhaps
could gather,
this lends
Thank you,
credence,
sisters. Thank
headmaster, to what some of the pilgrims said of this so-called ancient predator.
He's too harsh on himself.
Agreed.
We've received rumors. Some of the pilgrims.
Maybe it's
coming
because
through
he's an elf.
brought word of a strange,
Although most
scaled
elves that
creature,
I've
like you
met
say, but one that is able to
are
disappear
usually,
from sight.
you'll
We
find
know
that
that the
spending
smaller
5,
ones of
10
the
years
lizard folk
learning
are capable
something,
of such things. But this one was described
given
as
that they
much
live
larger,
for thousands
red
of years.
stripes and different colorations. It does not behave like the others.
Well, he
No.
did say it was only for a year so far.
Clever. It's
Yes,
could
I'm
just take
surprised
time.
by
It was
that.
impaled by a javelin.
Even us humans may take longer than a year to master something.
Explain in the disappearance of fishermen as well.
They've finished showing you, brother.
it has been known to set up
yes.
various traps.
Me personally, it took
for
5
sea
years.
monsters as well, which have led to the deaths of several.
Of course.
A cunning beast.
I believe the people of the swamp further, not far from here, may suffer from it as well, as we found destroyed and ramshackle along the way.
Your balls, sister. Have you finished?
As the headmaster will be able
Yes.
to tell you,
Thank you, brother.
the lizard folk have been riled up for some
Thank you.
We don't know what it is or why, but ever since they were pacified before by a group similar to yours, they have become rather aggressive.
It's concerning. Is there any knowledge about these lizards, since this is my first time engaging with them? A book or scroll?
I hope your
knowledge.
training has been
Bring me
going
to our
well.
library if you wish.
Please.
Two's alright, just today has been extremely hot.
Thank you.
So I haven't got much to do today.
Yes. Very good day to study the teachings in the shade.
Troublesome to hear.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go see the rest, if they need any food upstairs.
Pardon me. Master, I do request that we might send a few monks to the village. They need aid, and they are turning on one another.
Believe a visit will be wanted. See if we can quell their anger.
That would be best. While we were there, they exiled their elder.
Jericho?
We offered. Yes, we offered to bring him here, but he refused. is to find his way.
We'll bring what we can and visit there shortly.
Be careful of the beast. We encountered the giant twice. Once before and once after the tunnel. There were also strange subterranean things. Things I have not encountered before. Seem to be attracted to our light. One
What happened now? Fell off the rope after getting myself up.
What? Fine, just let it roll then.
What's this for?
On your feet.
Oh.
If you can't balance on a rope, we're going to work on your balance, at least on something solid.
Okay.
Now.
All right. Give me a sec. Let me just. Oh, no! Don't use tiger against me. Come on. You know I use boatmen. That's beginner. I'm beginner. I don't do middle grip yet. I haven't been taught that.
Well, suppose it's time you learn.
Okay. Too close to middle? Okay. Hold it here. No, hold it here. Good?
If one of you would like to count us down.
No.
On 3, you begin. 1, 2, 3. Begin.
Damn it. Ow! Ow! Fine. Your point.
You go too high, you leave your lower section open.
Okay. Middle.
Mimic the stance.
Maybe lower.
Are you okay, brother?
Oh, dear.
The strike was too high to
It is
jump
a good
over.
thing there is
Okay.
seat
You know
rank.
that.
2-0. I lose. I'm just bad at everything.
You'll get there.
I'm gonna go take a nap. We're not done. We do this tomorrow.
I plan on it. You need some work.
Yes. He was
Was I
complaining.
perhaps too harsh?
He's been complaining about not being able to master after 1 year.
It is only a year.
That's what I've tried to explain to him. Maybe
He's
another
still young.
elf would help, because I don't think he quite understands.
As I said, he's still young. There's still time for him to learn.
Well, he said he's only 200, I think.
This is Tosher signing off. Wife time.
Alright, goodbye. Thank you.
Perhaps he's lazy. He does like those naps.
I don't necessarily think that. He does put in the work, but it does seem like he wants results quickly. Like he expects them to happen almost instantaneously. But at the same time, he'll sit there and he'll say that, oh, I'm not ready for this. I'm a
Took
beginner.
50 years to get to where I am. He's only been here for a year. Exactly. He is a beginner. However, learning the basics is something a beginner must do. He is refusing to learn the basics.
That's
and
what
that
I've
is the
tried to
problem.
tell him. I told him that as a human, I've spent 5 years learning the basics before I learned the more advanced stuff. I've dedicated a good chunk of my life to
Is what he needs to learn.
mastering everything.
I remember when you got here. You know, you did pick up rather quick.
Well, yeah. I'm not sure picking up quick was, considering it took 5 years.
It was more honing. You had the basic fundamentals down. Yet they were still sloppy.
I feel like that's what's happening with him.
With him, he refuses to learn the different stances. He refuses to learn the different methods of balancing oneself. Hell, the only thing we were able to get into him was breathing, and even that he struggles with.
He also struggles with meditation.
Yes.
You will learn.
Alas, it will take time.
That's what it takes.
I feel I might be stuck with him for a while.
Well, considering he's also an elf, you might be stuck with him for a very long time.
Unfortunately. Where's that doorway going? Hold on.
Harder as ever on the poor boy, I see.
Yes. But maybe he needs it.
Perhaps. At the end of the day, it is not just about the bunches or the stances that I think Stios is trying to teach him. It's as much about will as it is about technique. Something I think he is very lacking in it. He doesn't think he can improve, and so he never will. Till he properly tries. It is his own hurdle to overcome.
Perhaps when I return from my Nautis pilgrimage in 30 or 40 years, I'll give them another shot.
Where's our man?
Hmm.
We could set one up in Nautis, I'm sure. I see they are.
Well, at least she seems to have gotten it.
Ironically enough, ever diligent. Unlike Ferry with Marin, but sparring with the monks of the
water... Flowing water? Flowing Water Monastery. Yes. Some arrived in Nautis. I met with them as well.
She's doing
Let us
better.
guess. Sister Anya. She was one of them, yes. She is well traveled.
Focus. I know not to play Ashley.
But they are resting for a moment. I see. They will return. Very good. I was worried.
Think she'll actually make it to the very end this time.
We'll just have to see. If she does not, I'm sure. That they fire in her as of recent.
You can thank the headmaster. He has been very diligent in ensuring that everything is taken care of the way that it should.
And of course, we must give you and your previous friends thanks, Merrin. We wouldn't be able to retake the monastery without your help.
Do be careful. Do not
The
fall.
breeze today is not really helping. But
Don't fall.
Has it been set in motion?
You have the sister.
maintain balance.
Fall not. Don't fall. Don't do it.
You're
Don't fall
not
down.
really hoping right now, you know.
Don't look at me. Look forward.
Now, sister.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
You saying not falling isn't really helpful.
Oh, come, sister.
Don't it that
Be careful.
Do you feel that she should really be tested in this way?
Just a moment. They seem to stable themselves despite the slight shaking of the pole. We're able to resume their trek.
You never know when obstacles.
What if you stop them
abound.
from moving this rope? Please.
That's not how you
I
get
believe,
past the
sister, that you need
obstacles.
to adapt to every distraction that may come across you.
Suppose that's right.
Be careful, sister.
And with a critical 1, as they step forward, they put too much force into their left leg, and the rope sways to the side, and they come tumbling down.
I'll catch them.
And you will catch them with an 18.
All right, sister.
Then again, a distraction could
you will be
prove
willing to try again.
helpful.
No, I think I did it.
Yeah, put you down. You did quite well.
Yes. You got farther than you did last time. There is improvement.
Suppose that's true.
I'm sure you'll make it all the way across.
With or without obstacle.
In no
Hmm.
Thank you for catching me.
Of course.
Good
Lord, this plume is enormous.
I do. However, I am to capture it with a request of nobility. Something I cannot refuse.
How do you intend to capture such a thing?
that.
Hmm?
Just thinking out loud.
We have the means to seal it.
Or in my head, I would rather say.
Paladin, just so you know, you're invisible.
Well,
yes.
I'm going to go see to if he not. But
Nonetheless, well done.
I hear you have a long journey ahead of you.
Thank you.
Of course.
There are plenty out there.
I gave my word.
So truly blesses us this place.
I can only assume you're in the marked one. Of course.
Its beauty knows no bounds.
I wish I could offer you advice against such a foe. The only thing I could even possibly think of having the beast is using its own poisons against it. Many of them are numbing. I personally experienced that sensation. Perhaps, because you would have to acquire it, which that's a trial all on its own. It would have some honest person.
There's a nice breeze out today, at least.
Hopefully it'll last for a while.
The fact that those bodies being left, it's unclear if it's this ancient killing or the lizard folk.
I do not know. But the fact that it is attacking anyone it finds as a potential prey, and then taking from them, such a beast still needs to be stopped. I know it will be slain.
All I can advise is caution.
Flonica needs a god for a minute.
Let him move a little further up the stairs so he can see.
I'll be right there.
He is in the far room to the back left.
Worse than me.
Flonica never change. I've described to him.
Where are the others? Asher is resting. He will be back momentarily. Marin, I think, is doing the same. And Mala is, well, over there.
Come on. Here's a fucking goddamn... You're telling me there's no room? There's no fucking room. Okay.
We will pay homage to Asara and never forget the true virtue of humility. We will look upwards for wisdom and spirit, not seeking other desires. All our lives for the discipline of Asara, we will seek to fulfill the true meaning of the way. I really do believe, Merlin, you should be the head monk of this new temple. Merlin, I know you have given so much to that province. From the soup kitchen to the deeds you've done for the dynasty. And you've asked for
It seems one of your party has gotten rather nosy.
Which?
The dwarf. He inquired again and again about our upstairs guest, and now he knows, and they are uneasy.
is hard for many to understand that our grace and humble kindness extend to all.
Yes. I have noticed, Mister, even on the short time I've spent in Nautis.
Master, hurrying with
The wars of the factions of the world are not ours.
What's your thoughts? He's watching Tanapon.
It's true for the small
I can
town
feel
down
he is
below.
proud.
They suffer
both of
themselves
us.
and infighting.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to spook you.
Leader.
They have sent old Jericho.
You intend on staying here tonight, sister, or are you heading on out?
Bring them here, but they wished not to come.
A terrible shame. You can bring a horse to a trough of water, but you cannot force
my
it to drink.
understanding, I believe if everything goes well, they'll be returning back to Nautis.
Man, I was really hoping for you to be over here for the night, but...
As much as we would love you to stay.
It is probably time for your party to depart.
Yes, I'm merely waiting for Sister Mary to be finished.
Headmaster, will you be accompanying them? I am able to watch over things if you decide.
If necessary, I could.
The choice is yours, of course, Headmaster.
I think they could use the little extra faith.
A clever way to say, it's time for you to stretch your legs, Headmaster.
You see right through me.
I shall watch over things until you return.
Thank you.
So the monastery is in good hands.
It might be the archives.
It is.
It's my gut telling me.
Take care, sister. Take care, sister.
Oh,
I'll
be here.
Farewell again there, Sister Marin, as well as your friends. May Sora watch over you.
May you be blessed.
Even if I do not return,
I understand.
we know
We can.
Oh, of course.
You can come back. I know.
Well.
Ever since you know the place.
Don't let us hold you.
The many monks here can return him to us as well.
Well, it's true. I'm just concerned that. All
right. Stand with me, facing Marin. Don't disappear just yet, just so she can see that we're seeing them off. Fist to hand, and bow. Stay bowed. 3, 2, 1, stand. And return to the monastery. Thank you. Flonic is going to be so happy with this. Thank you guys so much. They deserve it.
They were buzzing like a fucking bee when they were on the bridge.
I know.
Trying
It
to
makes
get
me
to go
sad.
faster.
Good job, everyone. All right, let's start populating ahead of them. What's next? Epic Orange Storm.
Already referencing what is written down.
We will make our way to the
they are going to make their way back down through the tunnels, and they are going to come back upon our lizard camp we had set up before. It'll be abandoned, save for the corpse of one of our hunters, and they'll find tracks leading to the secondary camp where they'll find our 2 prisoners.
Excellent.
Heads up, I did have to dismantle the camp earlier due to the
That makes
log
it
prop
even
thing.
more authentic because they moved from that one to a different one.
Yeah, just put a couple scraps down.
Gotcha.
Also, when do we want the hunters to meet up with them?
When we're close to the final confrontation.
Understood.
Okay.
I put down like 4 logs to show the destroyed palisade.
All right.
Sure. Dude, I'm so sad.
Oh?
I had some mashed potatoes and I knocked them off my desk.
Oh.
That was fucking dinner, dude. Just being humble too was from bowing. Truly, I'm hated.
How dare you be respectful?
One of you is running with a lantern attached to you.
Huh?
Somebody invisible is running with a lantern attached to them.
Can I have my NPCs please port over to Epic Orange if you're not inside of the players so we can construct our rudimentary camp?
This is a Pyrus. You want me to move up one?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, NPCs. This is where our camp used to be. Put up a couple birch logs, mostly a couple tents on the ground, and destroy bits of debris. And Devious, if you can be my dead body inside the campsite, that'd be wonderful.
No problem, I got you.
I'm gonna reset up the small campsite so they can come back across it, and then they'll backtrack across the way to the other campsite.
You want a dead peasant or do you want a dead monk?
This would be a dead hunter.
So.
Understood.
from the original group.
Someone hang back so when they pass the barricade, you can delete it when they're out of sight.
Paladin will clean up the barricade when they pass by.
Thank you, Paladin. Devious Dude, Lexi, if you could please place down a couple tents and some debris on the ground. Thank you.
Paladin, did you just flip them off as a tiny monkey?
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't break the immersion
With
and
2 DMs
disrespect
standing behind
the
him.
project. He wouldn't do that. Ava, eat him.
Consume the monkey.
Perfect.
Jesus Christ!
Alright, that should be good for first rudimentary camp. Evie, Lexi, Devious Dude, before they get here, let's go set up the other camp so that we can quickly run over there.
You're going through tunnel again, right?
Yep.
Perfect. I need one volunteer with some pretty decent full body.
Impy can do it.
Impy, you already got a special role today.
Okay, fair.
Okay,
Alright, Lexi, Evie, let's set up our rudimentary base.
I mean, I can
logs,
do
palisades, approximately in this gap here.
Who that?
And then extra stuff around.
Oh, don't you clam up now.
I give up my role.
What? Huh?
I think someone else called it at the same time as me, so I was gonna give it to them, but then they stopped talking. So I guess I'll take it. I guess. You can't.
Congratulations, you volunteered. Get in there.
Get in there and assist Brunswick.
Go ahead and teleport to me quickly. Our time is fucking limited.
They're being distracted slightly by extra lanterns.
Teleport to me. Come with me, the cactus. Where is that camp?
Which camp?
The one that you're luring them to. All the way over there where you are?
We're going past this spot because that's where 2 is. All the frickin' way past there.
Perfect. Alright, Cactus. We're gonna act something out that's gonna scare the shit out of them. Are you aware of what a kaiju battle is?
Oh.
Perfect. Come over here. I need you to copy this avatar. Quickly get acquainted with it. Yep. And I'm going to turn into another avatar. I'm going to, be really fucking fighting you hard.
Dragonland, I'm drafting you from my workforce. Get over here.
You've been conscripted. Get in there.
Understood.
Well, this avatar is actually supposed to be taller than you. Whatever, it works. Whoop. So when it starts, you're going to be over there out of sight. And I'm going to charge into you. We're going to charge into each other in the middle of the road. And we're going to be going back and forth. I'm a little bit faster, you hit harder.
I will let you guys know when they're about to look outside of the cave.
Well, I want them somewhat walking down the road first.
Alright, then I will wait until they're somewhat walking down the road.
I reckon I can join the rest and start constructing this barricade.
Wait, don't I have music for this?
Blast some Pacific Rim if you really want to.
Metal Gear Solid 3 taking on the Shagahad.
Oh, that's good.
Make sure your voice mod's ready as well. You're gonna be able to DM to them that we are too busy to notice them.
Understood. Should I DM to them they hear faint rumbling? Or leave it as a total surprise? Early warning, beasties. They are about to reach the exit. We'll let you know when they're down the path.
Do you want palisades on both ends, Epic, or just one?
Do it on both ends, back ends.
Alright, good.
Sorry, but allowing them to have a chance they want to try and sneak.
Yeah.
I see where the clash is going to take place. I know exactly when to spring this now. Yes. All right, they are about to turn the corner. Corner turned.
No.
This looks pretty good.
They're making the poor brother lead the way. Oh no, they're making Marin lead the way. Okay, never mind.
Campsite and get over there in place. If you want to look at the battle as they're doing it, that's fine. I'll just be in place so you can teleport to me.
Okay.
Just say I tackled him out of the way.
I died.
Is the Cygor normal for here?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're calling that. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
The Cyclops Beastmen.
I don't know what that phrase is. I know what Satyrmen are.
Yeah, no,
Okay, I'm
Satyrmen are
sorry.
what we got here. We got this giant ass fucking Satyrman with one eye. That's what we got.
And once in a while,
nothing else.
Once in a while, Satyrmen do come through.
Okay, sorry. Jesus.
NPCs who are not engaged, that are not Evie, please teleport on me quickly. And become lizards so they don't come investigate this. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Show your faces so that they don't immediately come over here. We want to go past for now.
They were ignoring, going past.
Perfect. DM to them that they noticed the campsite that was there before, that will now be on their left, is now no longer palisaded or
Will do.
Covered, all that fun stuff. Something to be worth investigating. Runs, if you want to have a little bit of fun with this from our Apex Predator, if you want to have a log trap nearby, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, I can do something like that.
Encourage them to investigate. Because they're running right past.
As you look to the left, you see that the camp that was previously inhabited on your way in now seems empty.
Thank you, Bronze.
On your feet.
Takes a second, DM. I'm too quiet.
Pause. Rolling. As you move forward, Morian, your eyes notice the body in front of you. Your eyes lock on it. And you miss what's directly at your feet in the deep brush and the heavy vegetation. With a 4, both you and the monk next to you hear a snapping sound. Rolling. As you hear that snapping sound, a log comes right down on a rope, rolling through where you are, almost like a battering ram. However, Dowie with a 16, you'll dive to the ground, it just scraping the back of your head, and you, monk, with a natural 20, will jump in the air, legs spreading so it can go right past you and landing on the log itself as it comes to a halt.
I fucking knew it.
We must be much more careful.
This is one of his.
Make sure we got tracks after they investigate the area. It's the main thing, leading back to the other.
You see a body with arrows and a bow.
One of the hunters.
The ones we met are the ones we're looking for.
You can tell from the clothing they wear. They've been out in the rain for several days. Some of the leather is eaten away by the rots. The death is fresh, though. It's one of the hunters you're looking for, definitely. The other one probably doesn't have much more time.
We need to move. Wait. That's why they were here. They were prepping this.
What about that back there?
I don't know.
The other found you. Must hold the other hunter.
Then we'll check. We'll have to see.
NPCs who are my prisoners, please teleport to Epic Orange. The rest of you also teleport to Epic Orange. Be our lizards.
No doubt they may have heard that log.
Then we need to move now.
Yes.
Let's go find them.
Not your brothers. Master, one of the missing hunters that we were looking for is here, dead. We fear that the other camp we passed may contain the other.
Are you anticipating them backtracking to the other camp?
I am.
Okay, just making sure.
All according to plan.
According to plan.
Yes.
So is this gonna be a fight?
Yep.
Beautiful. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring.
You do that. Have some fun with it. Evie, once they are out of sight
In the
of you,
very back, they are about to come in.
Evie, get over here so you can be Targal.
Being watched, just so they don't run off.
Ava, Legend, you're watching that one. The other three are watching the front.
That's the hunter, right?
Yep. The lead hunter from Costello.
Yep, it's the hunter and the monk.
Combat, get in there.
From the side. The thing is counting with a 16. The spear comes in right under his arm. Oh. Fucking hurt. Try and keep you at range. The rolling with a 13 plus 6. Grab onto its spear and drive your sword into its chest.
From the side.
Huh, I guess I don't have them saved anymore. Fuck.
Cut your bindings.
You can see both individuals are heavily bloodied.
Thank you. Methodical.
Sorry. Alright.
Pale, but alive. Marks of
Watch your surrounding.
Along with
Watch the rocks
in front of you.
Excuse me.
Sword.
Hey, Paladin.
Is it you?
Take a little drink. Water skip.
Yes, boss.
Take a little drink.
Do you have the medium lizardman?
Or did we not take it?
I unfortunately do not.
Who has the medium lizardman?
Do we carry rations with us?
If he does.
Sure. Can one of you please go out towards the road so I can copy it off you? I'm on the rocks above them.
No.
Sure.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
I got eyes on a dragon. Gimme, dragon, gimme. Also, MP, you're gonna be my Cyclops for this next iteration.
For a far
I got him, thank you.
larger looking one. Pale scales.
Thank you.
Wears trophies. Have any of you seen such a thing?
I don't think so. At least I personally haven't.
That'll do.
Give me a moment.
They're looking everywhere but up.
Mm-hmm. Actually, make sure you're referencing what's written for you in episode.
I'm aiming for Jackie.
Rolling. That is a 8, and they don't have armor.
Is the hunter supposed to be the one that's giving the information? Because it says monk.
Yeah, no, it's monk.
Okay.
Lexi. Hunter, Turgal, you were out here leading an expedition.
I do have some info that may be helpful to all of you.
You were attempting to gather food for the village.
What is
got
it?
Caught off guard.
From what I've seen, I think the lizard
Pause
men
and let
are
them know what's happening.
dumping bodies somewhere.
Pause.
As this conversation is going on, the ones that aren't taking part, looking all around, making sure that there's nothing coming in, you realize at the very last second, no one's looking up. As with a roar, something falls from above, and with an 8, Sister Mala, you feel an axe sink into your shoulder, sending you to the floor. Unpause.
You! Pull her out.
You're able to dodge her away and crawl before it's into your chest. Remember me? Block it with your shield. With a 14, there's a crunch as Morian's hammer crunches into his leg. Oh, fuck.
Mama, are you alright?
No. Malash, check the camp. Maybe some of the poisons these lizard folk have. Find any. We'll handle it.
Poor cast think this is the hunter.
Let's get these people out of there, or at least get them back to the village. They can make a way back to the village. She took a hit.
Well, let them know he doesn't look anything like the one they were hunting.
Will do.
But he does look very intelligent.
Can you two make it back to the village?
I believe I can. I don't
Yes.
know about you.
I can make sure she gets there safe.
Now, what were you going to say? Please be quick.
Evie hot micing.
I had a feeling that the lizards were dumping bodies somewhere in the jungle nearby. And I was with the hunters, and I was hoping we can locate them by my observation.
Should I let them
and I was
try to
planning
use
to bring
the
the
bandage?
bodies to the village that were lost, and also hopefully give them a proper burial.
Understood.
What do you mean, what's happening?
It's my fault that we got caught, because I found a blood trail.
They are asking if they can
Don't
use
worry
a
about it
bandage.
right now. Focus on survival.
They can. People who are non-medics, they have a
Run
negative
as
2.
hard as you can. Make sure
Understood.
as soon as you do, alert
Remind
the
them of
village
this.
of it and tell them to be on guard. We found one of your hunters already. They're dead at another campsite. Sorry.
It's okay.
You'll have to come back for them later once we're done.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
It auto progresses.
If your party wishes to investigate,
that is a.
My observation was, I believe it's somewhere near a waterfall at the swamp. That's all I can really say. From all your members just being captured.
I have a potion. I understand.
I've got this, friends.
I do. But it's the only one I have left.
Oh no.
Could try to find bandage, but
Drink.
I'm just gonna observe them.
You're 2 healing.
Understood. Then 18 plus 2. That is going to heal. It is an aching pain, but the pain will eventually fade.
The rest of us be on guard.
If anything, the description of this one can be, it looks like he tells people what to do. So he's likely part of a tribe.
After the fact. That was not what you were hunting. If anything, that one looked intelligent, but it looked like it was part of a tribe. It was bossing around with others, maybe.
Shit. That wasn't the one. What?
It wasn't.
No.
What
The other
about
one was
it wasn't
paler.
the one?
No, the other one was paler. Above.
You all look up, and it's just watching.
We should let them know that that's definitely not.
We need to move. Get those two. Get them towards the village. Get them to run ahead.
Matthias, looking at it, it does not have the red paint anywhere. It's just slightly pink scaled.
If you two can run, now's the time.
Understood.
Not a question, but isn't the monastery closer? No.
They have to go through the tunnel.
Right.
Right here.
Okay, where are they going now? What's their objective?
It looks like they're trying to make for the waterfall.
Excellent, that's when they'll run into those other things.
Yep.
Alright, let me run ahead of them. MB, get ready to teleport to me, okay? MP!
Hauling ass.
Copy. Teleport to me now. Don't waste my time.
I'm here, boss.
Copy this. Hurry the frick up, man.
I am.
Okay, we'll be going at it here. You're gonna be coming up this way, and I'm gonna dive down onto you from up there. Nope, they're here.
Rest of my NPCs, please make your way to the waterfall. Do not know where that is, teleport an epic orange. Alright, you lot. Please look through the... it should be in here. Look through the list and click out the drowners.
Okay.
They're going to become our drowners.
Okay. Do. How am I doing that? that be under monster because the search isn't working?
Yeah, it should be under monster.
I
do not see drowned.
Yeah, it doesn't
The map doesn't have the updated list, is why. I'm pretty sure at least.
Brunswick, do you have drowners? I think that might be our last one that we were missing.
He's fighting right now.
I don't think I copied drowners last time. No. Oh. Shit.
Present.
Do you have a do you have drowner model, or is Ash still one about?
They'll be on FT bot. Somebody ping Ash, please. We have time. They're not at the waterfall yet, so somebody ping Ash, please.
Sorry.
Who's doing it?
Body broke.
Who is doing it? Somebody tell me.
I am messaging Ash.
Excellent, thank you.
I'm keeping the players distracted.
Well, they still have some way to move. You don't gotta distract them.
Plus, we have plenty of flavor to throw at them. I need to write down in a bit.
Make sure they definitely do not go back to town. It is too hot right now.
Yep. Alright, Ash is on our way.
You would know you're running straight towards town, which is a terrible idea for the people who live there.
This is a terrible idea.
Heavy armor sinks, correct? In marshland?
Yep.
Understood.
Also, it smells a lot more fetid than it did before. It is very moggy and muddy with the high sun in the sky. It's beating down hard right now. NPCs quickly respawn. Come into the NPC spawn. We have Ash here.
Ash.
Hi, Ash.
Hello. Please hand out to our wonderful NPCs the drowned model.
Orange, did that fight look alright?
They look good from
my legs
my
broke.
perspective.
Alright, my full body legs broke during that. I'm like, oh god,
Well, you got jumped like right away, so it was okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, I was still like nervous about the fucking mid part. Oh god.
I really hope I didn't mess up that talking
Made it
monk
work
part.
nonetheless.
Hell yeah.
Orange, what was it that you needed again?
The drowner model.
Just making sure I have the right path.
I don't remember if they updated season 1. Yeah, also
it's been around.
Drowners, that's a pretty old one.
Forgot there was that. I remember it particularly because that was like my second big mission I was on. Or was it the first?
Good old moss.
I can't recall.
I have this one on here that's a recent one. I don't know if that's a drowner.
Looks like one to me.
Looks like the Witcher drowner.
Yeah, we'll just not.
They need to cut off to their right.
Yep.
They should be traveling through the water.
These are drowned.
They're about to come into a cliff.
I told them to cut right.
Not just for a jungle setting of it.
Isn't it the old, like...
Then force them to do it.
Finn boys is what the old drowners were?
Those were whole different creatures.
No, those I think were Sahagin.
Yeah.
Those were like
The drowners always look like humanoid.
Yes, technically they're going the right way, but they've skipped all the terrain that was what they were supposed to go through.
Understood.
These are fucking horrifying.
There's a reason why it's island to island and bits of shore between them. Now they're just hugging the wall.
Take a dip.
Hello, buddy.
The water's just fine.
Okay. And let's listen out for DM instruction. Your orders, sir.
Alright.
Thank you.
This is what we'll use for now. Ash, if you find the other one, let me know. But we'll use this for now.
Yeah, this is the only one that I'm seeing for anything recent that are drowners. Anything that's like season 2 is like really low down for those. And they should already be on the map, so if they're not, that's definitely an issue.
This map is old, it's gonna flavor and menus.
That I understand. I mean, like the season, if this is the season 2 model that you're having me look up, it should already be in the menu. So if the fact that it's not, this must be the only drowner that we have at the moment.
Okay. If that's the case, I think you've got Ash for a quick.
It's likely that may have been worked.
You're a blessing and a gift, Ash.
Thank you. You're amazing.
NPCs, come on.
We're gonna be zombies.
Alright, make sure you're invisible. Teleport to the button labeled lizard camp.
Which one is that? There it is.
The waterflies? Come on. All of you, come on.
God damn, Asara's a bad bitch. Anyway.
For real.
Alright, NPCs, make sure you're invisible. Come join me by the waterfall. Players just got here. If you don't know where I am, teleport to Epic Orange so that you're here and ready.
Oh, fuck, there's no props. Fuck. Oh, they're here already.
Spread out in the water. And get ready. Make sure we're spread out around the best we can, best circular motion. You can come down the river here towards me a little bit more too. Alright, that's a pretty good spread. We're watching for one of them to start walking into the water. That will trigger our event.
Asher is about to touch the water.
Okay, as soon as they do, roll that pause. Make sure it's a... There you go. Alright, NPCs. Get ready. Alright, on it is. As soon as pause is up, charge in. Get in there, NPCs.
Fresh blood. Asher has been given a crit.
Keep coming, NPCs. We want them beaten and haggard. Next wave of our drowner dead come from the tributaries and rivers behind them for your next life.
Watch your backs.
Another one coming from the left. Rolling. This one bounces towards you. Morian, as you meet the creature, a hammer the water.
Oh god.
Very good.
Very nicely done. If you're alive, last lives, spawn around Brunswick, and one final push.
A big one.
He's our big boy.
Big one. That one looks particularly large.
From wandering out of the water.
Big, large, but also compared to the rest, decrepit states. It's fresh. Focus the large one. Aim for his legs. Ready. That log. Yes, gonna throw sanitize. Understood. Elevate. We'll throw sand and just scatter some things back. Legs. You're digging away. With a critical one, it'll swing with the club right down onto your shield, causing it to shatter. Marin sends you stumbling back as with a critical one. Something broken. You can't get up. Get it! You just stab it into the skull. Did not terrible blades. Something twitches the final time. Just a minute.
She took a nasty blow.
Good fucking shit, guys. Good shit. That looked great.
Beautiful. Impy, get invis, get on one of our nearby rocks, and you know who to be. Because as they're tending to their wounds, you know who's going to show up, and we're going to steal away Mala.
Say again? I didn't hear you.
So, Mala's going to get stolen away by our Apex. So I'm instructing Impy to get into the model.
I know exactly how to distract them.
Perfect.
Everybody who's not Impy, come over to me. I'm going to tell you to teleport to me in a second. Perfect. Teleport to me. I'm gonna need everybody that's not Impy. That's everybody. Come here. Evie, stand by Ava. Lexi, stand by Ava. Paladin, stand by Dragon Legend. Diva Suit, stand by Dragon Legend. Where's everybody else? I got 6 people. Oh Jesus, we lost numbers. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we did lose numbers, which is why the Drowner bit was so beautiful with what we had. Alright, Impy. Stay up on a rock, don't fall over now.
Okay, Lexi, Ava, QDB, please go ahead and turn into medium-sized lizardmen. DV2 Dragon Legend Paladin, please turn into the smaller Ciderman.
Yes, Chris?
Most of the party is crit and majored, so this will be very easy.
This will be perfect. We'll get spooked what was about to happen, and Our apex predator will come in and snatch our target.
Have a smaller shader on.
You have the medium one?
Hold up.
Oh, they've got their back to the bush and everything.
There, I got this one. The ball.
I can't see you. That's fine, turn into those. Hey, Chris, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Do an emergency ping. We need some bodies.
Do an emergency ping?
We need some bodies, yeah. So if somebody's free for the ending of this, we could use them. An NPC chat.
Hi.
All right.
Her face.
Sorry, they needed one more death roll. Not death roll, potion roll.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, fuck.
Am I a pretty girl?
All right, so we're gonna be clashing with each other.
I'm attempting to get NPCs.
So this is what's gonna happen. Now that you're all set up, go ahead and invis. Follow me. Go with me. Over here, where I'm at. Lizardman, come here. Right behind this rock so they can't see you. You're going to uninvis and start advancing like you're going to attack the party. Satyrman with me, we're going to attack them on this side. We're going to be ambient combat they need to go through. Satyrman with me. Lizardman, start advancing on them, menacing them. Satyrman with me.
Morian is hauling ass with the master.
Uninvis with me.
Impy, move up to where I am. Orange. So we're closer so we can pick off the ones we want. Make sure you're in this.
Keep it up. You guys are doing great.
I think you're gonna snatch them.
They're trying to get to town so they can heal wounds. Or get the master healed.
Quickly. The back's turn. You're gonna count down from 3. Chris, get ready.
All's up and running.
Alright. Give him the... Give him the hit now. Impy, get behind the group in the darkness. Uncloak. You grab Mala, aka Jackie, and disappear into the canopy.
You feel a hand, or a clawed hand specifically, wrap around you just before you can get off a screen and you and it are hauled up the tree into the canopy.
Can I divine intervention this?
You are
No.
facing the other way. You cannot. Unpause.
What the? You bastard!
You see as it quickly goes into the tree and then leaps to the next one and disappears. Disappear. Next time, make sure you have DM speed.
Find it.
Matthias peering into the trees that way, you know that that is the lizard tribe's main camp.
That's their main camp. We need.
Fuck me.
The fucking slaughter.
I'm not gonna be any more slowing you down.
You know going anywhere near there is death.
That way.
They fucking slaughter us.
Same way it went. That way.
Going there, suicide.
Alright, we're going to begin our movement towards the Tiger Cave, which is our final iteration here.
Okay, my 4 hunters. You will have tier 3 healing potions, 1 each. If you were those hunters, teleport to me now. You can show yourselves quickly. Teleport to me, you can show yourselves. As the hunters, not the lizard man.
We're here to heal you.
Quickly, my hunters to me, please. I have 2, or the other 2. Ava, are you one of them?
One died, right?
Ava, become one anyways.
And Paladin, you're one. Do it now, please. You're now the 4 hunters. Make sure your voice mod is off.
Have them moving towards town.
Do not let them go to fucking town.
Yep, have them. We're gonna have. Let's get them.
Hunters intercept them.
Yep.
Come with me. See my
Stop that
nameplate?
movement.
Full Brunswick. This way, full speed.
Go, 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 go.
Make them shift left.
Well, are you making them shift left after I've moved everybody in front of them?
Yep, it's intercept either way.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, they didn't follow me.
I'm literally carrying one on my back. Please help.
Feed him first. He's small.
Go ahead and help treat them. You have tier 3 potions, 1 each.
The Sataman and the lizards are fighting all over this area.
Fucking. What?
To me.
Who's
Let's be
injured?
Wildermans.
We have some potions.
9 plus 3, it'll do its job.
You see his left arm.
Paladin, if they describe the creature, you know that it went up above into the mountains near the monastery.
Take my tier 3 potion.
You alright?
Oh,
Corey took one of
and
our friends.
by the way,
With a 7 plus 3. You will feel your bones crunch.
We'll get them back.
Clench your fist.
Yes.
For now, just get the potions.
Alright. We could use the help.
You alright? Mr. Black, you okay?
alright, if you're my hunters,
You get yourself healed?
Were you able to find
I want
anybody?
a lot of realistic
We found 2
fear
people. One
when
was,
shit starts
there was a third
happening.
that was dead and was used as bait.
Jack,
Two,
you have a
we
lantern
told him
attached
to
to
the
you.
village.
Fucking hell, we're here at night.
I've tried prying it off, it doesn't come off.
Jack has to take it off themselves.
Yeah, you can drag them down here. And
They're trying to claim, I think, territory. I don't know.
What do you
There are
remember?
giant ones also fighting all over.
I'll drag him down.
There you go.
All I
At
know
least
is
you were able to find 2 alive.
Welcome, Jackie.
Your
We
lantern's
found
on
many
you.
dead along the path towards the monastery.
I don't actually see the lantern.
Well, it's on
We'll
you.
retrieve them after we get this taken care of.
The fucking rotting lights. Or...
Right now, we need to save our friend. I'm not abandoning them.
Nor do I plan
Well,
on
then
letting
you
them
saw the creature go
rot.
up towards the mountains by the fucking monastery.
Well, I mean, I saw the dang thing going towards the mountains by the monastery.
A red one.
Yep.
Yeah, just jumping through the bloody trees.
Had a woman over its shoulder.
Mountains.
Had a woman over his shoulder, might be your companion.
You know, you're the headmaster. Next time there's a potion, you have to drink it.
It'll most likely have company. Let us deal with the red one.
As you all stand here, surrounded by the 4 brave hunters who decided to meet up with you, one thing is very certain. It's dark, and it will soon be night. This creature is intelligent. It understands ambushes, traps, and it almost seems like it can understand what you say. You are out of your element. Some of you may live in the jungle, some of you may have traversed the jungle, but it was born here, it was raised here, it knows the ins and outs of this place. This is a major threat. And going forward, you'll have to work as a team, not only to come out on top, but to survive.
This thing is smart. It's cunning. It'll know we're coming. It's gonna probably throw everything it has at us. But that won't stop us. We have people to take back. And we're gonna make sure they're not a problem anymore in this region or anywhere else. If you follow us, I can't guarantee your safety of coming back alive. But if we do this, other people will have another day.
Well, it's already getting dark. Not like we have a guarantee of being alive here very soon anyways.
We'll try to go before it gets night, yeah.
Alright.
As you say this, in the direction of the mountains, a distant roar is heard, almost like a challenge, drawing you inwards towards the jungle, accompanied by a woman's scream.
I guess we better hurry. You never.
We should hurry.
For very long.
Sounds like your friend might be in.
Okay. Remember, my hunters, when shit starts kicking off, I want that realistic fear. I want you to pass that fear on to the players.
Spears in front, heavy hitters in front.
Okay. You want a velociraptor, a velociraptor in the tall grass, my hunter, I could scream.
Everyone keep your emotions.
Oh god, I'm in a deep
I will
one. Deaths
handle.
are pre-assigned.
I will handle the disappearances.
Never mind, he will handle the disappearances.
We need to get into position that we can't follow.
This is my life, blood.
Let the man do what is in his veins.
First engagement, I'll leave it to you, Morian, to fight it.
Okay. Left side.
Left side, this way.
Oh, sorry.
Your feet dig into the swamp, into the mud, pushing yourself forward, propelling yourself through the wet. Once again, another roar from up ahead echoes, louder this time, as you hear a woman scream in pain.
Shit.
It's trying to lure us in with.
Do I have a couple people who are free?
We have Yaki.
Come on,
all right.
Start setting up bodies up ahead, like hanging from fucking trees and shit.
Watch the ridges.
Okay.
Upside down if possible.
Yep,
Quickly.
Watch behind you as well.
Perfect.
We don't know where it is.
Follow me.
As you continue to move yourselves forward, you chance glances over your shoulder to the right, watching what's left of the God-given sun starting to kiss the hillocks, very quickly dissipating beneath a canopy taller than the horizon itself.
If you can manage it upside down, if you can't, it's okay. You can be right side up.
Losing light.
Let's move.
We need to go.
It's beautiful.
Like now.
Another day.
They're here.
Left, and you see
Dragon Legend, back up with me.
a body pinned to a tree.
Me.
Fucking hell. Carved, open.
We're going to go to this tree over here.
What kind of monster does this?
You can see my nameplate.
Keep moving. Wants to distract us.
And get yourself set up best you can against this tree. It will let you.
We cannot stay here at night.
We need to kill this monster or it's gonna kill us. Oh God. Oh, that fling it all the way up there.
Check your eyes, make sure they're shut.
Motherfuck. Fuck.
See yet another hanging body. This one flayed. There's not a scrap of skin left on it. It didn't even bother to take a trophy back.
This beast is cruel.
Go for it, Yaki.
Monster.
Back up slightly, Yaki. There you go.
I'm used to go, but not like this.
And circle outside of you, Dragon Legend, and Impy.
Well, it's working.
Come over to myself. We'll set up next to you in trees.
To the tree. His eyes widened in terror.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we have much of a choice, punk.
Does it have a criteria?
What was that?
Stay together. Do not be separated.
To teleport yourself.
Fuck off, you fucking lizard bitch.
It's just toying with us. It's just toying with us.
Get back. Hold it back. Stay with everyone. Stay together.
We need to stay together or we die. We stay together or we die. We need to stay together or we die.
Is the question.
For this fucking food. For this damn thing.
Easy.
Back.
Stay on the
Get back. It wants you to do this.
You see the man lunge forward again, sticking his spear into the brush. And as he does so, he takes a step forward, and you see him sink up to his waist. Two slats of wood coming up from either side, covered in smoke.
No.
Slamming shut on either side.
No!
You see his half sunk into a pit with spikes through his leg. The pain is immense.
There's a camp on the right side.
What do I do?
Do we risk even looking at it? There we go.
What do we do?
We have to pull him.
Your eyes continue to scan all around you, the different trees, the different bushes. How many
Where is it?
traps are there?
Where is it?
I've never seen it. It has eyes on you. You know that.
Pull up, you hear the horrible sound of his muscles being torn from his legs.
Must be somewhere. Must be somewhere.
His legs are enclosed, and he is immediately unconscious from shock alone.
I can't leave him! So, did we successfully bring him up, though?
Yes, he's up, but his legs are horribly mangled, and he's going to bleed out.
Nevin, his legs are torn asunder. He's lost. Nevin. Dear my flame.
I can't just leave him to be food for
We need to go.
I'm gonna try to bandage his legs.
Tell Matthias he's dead weight.
I can't try. Bandages just immediately start turning.
If you want me to, I can give in to God's mercy. I don't believe in these things. What do you suggest we do? Carry him? Have another pair of hands down? Believe in all rips to pieces.
Stay back! Stay back!
Stand your ground.
Are you mad? I'll carry you home.
One of the hunters is weighed down by a body. They ripped him from the trap.
He's a dead man. We shouldn't leave him.
Okay, go. Come on, let's go. Everyone, let's go.
You wouldn't be saying that about one of your own.
I have and I've done.
How is he even fucking alive?
Then you're probably as much of a monster as this thing is.
Take you home. It'll be alright.
Don't worry about the one thing. Your brother is gonna be safe, okay? That's all that matters. We're not gonna leave him behind, okay? Don't worry about his opinion.
Gods. Oh my God.
Where is...
It has
Javelins.
Fuck. Be ready. You can throw anything at us.
Lexi, walk close to the tree to your front right. The white gray one with the little branches coming out of it. The one Marin's by.
Dead ahead.
Be ready to place space up and act like your neck went snap. Suddenly you all hear a snap from behind you. The woman suddenly starts to fly up towards the tree as the barrel hits the ground, and the rope goes taut and you hear a snap as she dangles. Her neck broken.
No! This thing will die. This thing will die. I will kill it.
The air,
We lost him.
hanging, neck broken.
Damn it. Fuck's sakes.
She was a good woman.
Beautiful.
Been a hunter for years.
That looked actually really good.
Been a hunter long before I was.
Evie, I want you to be the one to try and keep it cool. You're the most mentally strong. The rest of you, I want you to start to slowly crack.
Put him down.
Everyone, keep your heads.
He's dead.
He's not dead! You don't know that!
Calm down. We need to stay calm or we're going to be dead just like everyone else.
Bodies to play bodies.
Yes! Do you want to die like everyone else? Do you want to let him die? Then stay calm and make sure he's protected.
Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Okay? Come on, let's go. We have to move. Come on.
Morian's off
For the
by
love of the
himself.
gods, please don't tell me we lost Morian.
He's starting to head back, but he was off by himself for a while.
Who wants to die next? Nod. Okay, perfect. Paladin, that tree in the middle, you're gonna step on something and some spikes are gonna swing from in front of it and just your whole front body.
Should I tell the people in front that they see it before it activates?
No. I'll pause right there. Suddenly, as this hunter walks around the side, there's a small snapping sound as he walks extremely close to the tree. Marin, you see it seconds too late, as what looks like almost the equivalent of two pitchforks swing with immense torque from the front of the tree through the face, chest, and groin of the hunters to your left. They don't even have a chance to scream.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You see the hunters behind you, almost the equivalent of several curved blades hiding in the bark, snap to the side, impaling through the hunter's face, chest, and groin. They don't even have a chance to scream. You hear the echo of reptilian laughter all around.
I will come back for your bodies. Stop crying! Grabs.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
If you don't calm down, you're gonna die just like they do.
You guys are doing
You need
great.
to pay attention. You need to pay
And
attention!
Now it's fully night.
Light! We need light!
Shit.
Now they're forced to stick together lest they want to wander in the dark.
Just an idea. You want a person who's like been barely kept alive as a trap.
Brunswick?
Yes.
That's what it's
I could have told you that.
What did it say?
Understood.
Dragon Legend, if you want to move up here towards this tree that's just right next to the trail, the right one of the other bodies, you will have a spear through your right leg pinning you to the tree so that they can discover you and the trap can be sprung.
I got just the trap.
Well, since I'm the only one who brought a
I'll
light, I
bloody
can
you
only
up,
keep it
so-
in one direction. So if you need me to shift this light in any way, just yell it.
I'm sorry, brother.
And
Fire up ahead.
I have to avenge them.
It feels incredibly oppressive.
Stay close.
The leaves,
Stop falling behind. Stay in the
everything.
light.
Your senses tinkle, and you are on high alert. Fight or flight.
Fucking bastards mocking us.
You all hear someone talking to your immediate left.
Don't leave me. No! Please.
trap. It's a trap.
Why are you just
You're calm
leaving?
about
You
it,
just
you mean
sleep
cover
like that? No, please.
What's the trap, so I know?
It's one of those, it locks all around your leg. It's a bear trap that reaches up to your
Awesome.
inner thigh.
No,
Oh, Marin.
Sister! No!
Don't leave me. Please help us.
As you step forward, you hear a click. As with a critical one, your foot doesn't sink into a trap, but you will feel a searing pain rip through your entire leg as it is locked narrow as can be.
Oh god.
Digging
Bear
deep.
trap. Slam shut. You hear the crank of steel, and you see Marin's leg almost to the bone.
Shit.
Want me to menace with
Take
noise?
care of the sister.
Fires. You're whittling down. You're in its territory. Picking you.
Give him a chuckle.
Kill me.
Damn.
Yes.
You got that, Chris.
I guess I'm gonna try to pry it open.
Do you have a chance to get her legs
Yeah. With a 17, we're able to pry it open enough that she can wrench her leg back. Blood will gush all along the leg. The several points were punctured.
Thora, we can't leave him.
Marin!
We can't. He's a living being.
Marin!
Dragging you back.
We need to come back for him later. When we can see.
With the 14, you think of everything.
This boy is yours. It's the greatest mercy you can give him. Do you understand me? The moment we're away from him, they will tear him asunder.
While you are his prey, you are dangerous.
Are you sure?
Set a trap of your own.
I am sure.
It's gonna take out a bow.
He has a vial of grace on him.
And
He has an idea. I have something that may even give us an edge.
let's see arrow loose.
What's that?
No sail forward.
Spring our own trap. He wants a challenge, we'll give it one. Someone give me an opening. I'll call it out. Can you get close to it? Feed it this.
If you want someone to challenge it, let me.
I really hope you're right.
Very well.
Good trap needs bang.
There's a reason why it left us alive. Just long enough to torment us.
Go loud,
Sorry.
go boastful.
Don't lose it.
The problem now is Marin's leg.
I'll be wanting it back.
Let's go.
Stay close and stay within the light.
Stay near me.
Come on, kids.
Man, you will have to walk the exact speed as your partner. You cannot go any faster. You are bleeding profusely.
Do we have any means of treating Marin's leg?
Don't suppose you lot have anything that can set up fire, do you?
If not,
Hey, apart from this,
I've become the clubfoot hobbit now.
Marin, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
time and place.
I want to get enough light so I can see the bastards I can face him. If I'm going to issue a challenge,
If you're going to
I'm gonna
check
need to
anything,
see
you
the
check
bastards.
for a trap first.
Find me somewhere.
Check that body for a torch. Or a flint. Something to get some more light.
We'll check it.
One moment. Oh.
Just in case it's trapped.
They're inspecting a body. Do you want it trapped?
No, we don't want to overdo it.
As you look them over, you don't see any traps or
Maureen, you
anything.
do remember at the
There
area
is
just before the tunnel was very
only the
wide
axe.
open. A lot of
You create a
spent timber.
spark. That's as far as that goes.
Give me a torch. I know exactly where I'm going to put this bastard in.
Let's go.
Where's
We can create a spark, that's about it.
We can create a spark.
I'm leading them. Well, they took my DM hint, and they're going to try and ambush
have
it
his
in
lantern in
return.
my hand.
in the mouth of the...
The dwarf is separating from the group, and he's going to light a big bonfire over by the entrance to the cavern.
He speaks quietly, I'm hearing you.
He's going to draw it in. This thing's not going to be able to resist the challenge, and will probably move in.
Make sure you hate
However, I don't want it to be too unaware. So the pretty tough fight, and then he'll retreat again. But only after it takes a wound.
Understood.
Have it fucking cut down one of our allies.
How well do you think this thing can smell?
Much further to the cave.
not much.
What's this little fire between sticks?
I was gonna put bodies on there.
Oh, they're about to see it.
All right.
If we see another person, I'm gonna go teach you that one time.
Are they?
Animals like these want to attain the level that...
What is that?
I accept your challenge.
Stay
If
close.
they're hiding in the jungle around the challenge, you're probably gonna see them.
Get in the tunnel.
Okay, well, there's a modicum of fantasy here. Where we gotta reward the players for thinking outside the box. So we can't always punish them.
Oh yeah, I know.
These crates been checked for supplies.
Was You'll know that I have crashed, and I don't think my internet will be back for the rest of the night. I wish you luck.
That's done.
Understood. Into the cave with these peasants.
DM question.
DM potential
Yes.
answer.
I'm going to set up all of the Barnable
With the
things in a
small
circle
amount
so
of
I can
items that
see.
are around here, is there anything that looks like it could hide my scent?
Hide your scent from these lizard men, and I'll roll.
Matthias, was everything
With an 8,
there
don't
checked?
think so. No, not against these things.
We searched for some potions earlier there.
This is gonna suck.
Alright, Lotus. See what we get.
The consequences of my choice.
Now, if we were looking at this as a literal sense, this is a perfect plan, actually.
Those of you who are inside the cave, hear a dripping noise as you look by your feet, seeing blood. You look up and tied to the rafters, seemingly to dry, perhaps, are skulls and spines freshly removed of flesh.
Where's Tara?
Oh, I'm so glad you said that, Brunswick.
Back. I sure be ready.
Chris?
Yes?
I know it's... I'm trying not to meta. I'm assuming I don't have a bandage. I were generous enough with the potion, but...
You took a potion, so it's safe to say you probably didn't bring a bandage.
Okay. Shit.
Sorry, here, please.
Can I try to search for something within the caves, thanks to my dark vision to heal, treat Marin?
Oh. You can try, but the chances are pretty slim.
I'll take those chances. Better than...
You drink your troll skin, giving you an additional point of armor.
Should we wait for your friend?
I think he's preoccupied.
Rolling.
Damn.
Stand by.
Oh no.
What do you get?
He got a natural 20.
Oh.
So this thing's got beeline for him, but it's not stupid. I want you to be ready to cave in the entrance behind him. There's going to be a javelin that's thrown. It's going to snap a rope.
And 2 heavy boulders are going to block the way.
Understood.
Those who are stuck inside from the other end, my other
I want you
NPCs,
to hold this lantern.
you are going to hit them with waves of lighter reptiles.
Turn it off if you need to.
Okay, so go ahead and get situated, please.
Give me 2 boulders at the ready above.
I'm going to narrate this. Stand by.
Oh God.
Shove the whole thing in, or do we need to pour it in like it's a potion or something?
It's a drink. You pour the whole thing in.
You see the Dowie standing outside. You hear him scream into the darkness. Where are you, you fucking lizard? You want a challenge? I'm right here! Echoed through the jungle, loud as can be. And with a natural 20, those of you looking down the path can see just as the creature lands at the edge of the torchlight directly in front of the Dowie. You watch, however, as its reptilian eyes don't seem to be focused on the dwarf, but it throws a javelin, one that you hear impact stone. As it does so, you watch as a rope snaps from within the top left of your mind. You hear the sound of a reel moving quickly with the tension gone, and several boulders fall over the entrance, blocking you from the Dowie. At the same time, you hear a shrill screech coming from behind you deep in the mine, as you hear many clawed feet heading in your direction.
Light!
Chris, block off the entrance with the stones.
I am unable to open the spawn menu.
Okay, I'll do
One
it.
of you get that tunnel open.
Direct the fucking monsters inside there. I got the fight.
Help him.
Marin, keep the light back here.
Feet coming from down in the tunnel.
Keep the light here.
I don't think we have time to.
Come on, beasties.
We hold. Draw your weapon. Draw your bow. Here they come.
Swarm them, buddies. Numbers. Able to throw something back. Able to drive a spear through one of their throats.
If you have to, turn into the larger one.
Takes its place.
Get in there, pressure him, pressure him, pressure
Another wave comes surging forth from the back, providing us a while. Dies as a blow up the as you step back, there's a snap of pain, as that's a critical wound. You won't be able to continue fighting. Another wave, come on. More screams and roars. As you see, some of the bigger creatures are starting to make their way down. Give me a medium over it.
From the side.
Shit.
Jack, you're talking in Discord.
Come here.
Quick, sister!
With a 4, it grabs onto you as you try to slam your axe into it. It slams you, spiking you off the floor. Swing. 14. Its claws are able to keep at bay. You slice through its arm. Sinking into its side, making it really pain.
Oh, oh God. Look!
As you go back and forth, it grabs that sword and throws you into the other side. But there's a challenge rolling. And with 18, as the axe slinks into your neck, you grab at it and roar in a fury. And you charge him.
Look!
Bind. On your back. Into the throat. Behind you.
Oh God. How many of these things are there? Look! Tries to grab the mace.
With a 12, you're able to bring it down finally.
You continue to fight with strength being worn down, exhausted, keeping the beast at bay as best you can. You hear Morian scream in pain.
Look!
And with a collective of blows, you're able to bring this one finally down. A roar of rage, almost indignant that it dies.
I need one of you.
Yes?
What do you need? I need to get those boulders down.
You concentrate on that, I'll help him.
You all
15, you're able to keep it back.
I just need stones. I just need an opening big enough for me to crawl through.
Let me try to help.
On three, all right? On three, all right?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
Test of strength. Rolling to the top boulder. 3.
It'll be an easier roll.
Shifts slightly. But
One more attempt, you'll be able to do it, because it was a easier roll for them.
You want another one to charge up?
Come on, one more time.
No.
1, 2.
They are worn away.
Almost enough room. Test of strength out rolling. Do you think you can lift me over that?
Yes, come on. We may be a monster, but we need a monster to fight a monster. Come on.
Lift me over.
I'm lifting you over. Grabbing you by the foot and lifting you up.
And with a critical 1 plus your armor. Drives it into your stomach. Rending armor.
Can you fit through?
You can almost squeeze through. Almost. You just need a little more. Just a little more.
Come on. Come on. You can make this.
You can't get out of this cave. You're not getting out of here. Within that 20, you'll be able to get those in for a and you're able to use all your rage.
Roll it. With a 16, you manage to use your weight to shimmy through. The boulder can be loosened from this side easier.
Put it back.
Look!
Trying to leverage the stone with the
The virus handed me the tranquilizer.
Look! With a 15, you're also you're able to keep this thing back, away from the wounded, away from the entrance. And as you throw the sword to the side, bring your axe hard across its face.
Oh, that's on me.
Making it shriek out.
Shoulder will be leveraged by Asher.
And the boulder will come tumbling down through the cave as a boulder comes sailing into the cave, taking some prisoners aside.
Come on! Come on, let's get out of here!
Outside! Get out!
The way is free! Let's go!
Come on!
I'll pause.
It's icy, nothing.
Dowie, you see it look over its shoulder at Asher shimmying out. You dash forward, your warhammer in 2 hands. You go to bring it down. Just as you reach your apex, you see it turn its head just enough for its eye to you. It kicks its leg up, not to kick you back, but to bring the weapon to the ground. Holding on, refusing to let go. You look up, and you see the weapon come down. And with a 3+5, another critical wound as the blade goes into your shoulder, inches from your heart, cracking to your clavicle. I'm gonna use it to cover.
Scream goes out.
Come on!
As the sword goes through his hand, Father will pry the hunter away.
Come on!
Your chance to leave is now, and only now.
You move as quick as you can. What is your armor value?
Leather, so I think that's 3.
With a 3+3. As you go to smash the vial in the face, he turns his head and his jaws come down on your wrist. A major wound as you drop the vial to the ground and scream in pain as deep carnivorous fangs rip through your artery. Unpause.
Goes to pick it up.
Oh, that actually has physics.
That's the tag. Sorry, guys.
Let's hope.
Other lizards stay out, unless they fire at you. As the arrow hits, it sinks into the flesh, but they don't advance.
That's right. Stay back. Or the next one goes right in the eye into your brain.
How do you want to do this? With a critical 1, the arrow will clank against the the stone wall behind it.
You see the rope come
Snarls.
with an 18. You just managed to with your sword.
I thought you were just threatening to shoot it, not the.
I was threatening, but I must have let go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. My hand slipped.
Oh, you're that guy from Helm's Deep.
And you'll see him inhale. The creature stumbles back for a few seconds, its eyes somewhat unfocused and bleary. Asher, as you come in, raising your weapon, you manage to deflect a hit off of the side. However, its weapon trajectory continues. Matthias, with a 4 + 5 for a 9. You take a major wound as it caves in your chest piece. It stumbles back from Asher's glancing blow. The strength of its swings are overwhelming. You see it reach a taloned hand under its cauldron, rolling.
No, you don't.
As it does so, with a natural 20, Matthias shall move in. You'll see it with an antidote in its hand. You'll bring your weapon down. You'll ring with such force that it'll crack through the weapon, shattering it, slicing off the 2 fingers holding the antidote, causing it to roll to the floor.
He's dropping his sword just from the swing of it.
Rolling. As you do so with a critical 1, it is far stronger than you, and it grabs both your sides, and you watch, all of you, in horror as its carnivorous teeth go for the throat. With a critical 1 + 5, a major wound, as part of his throat is ripped out.
Just to clarify things, is that true?
Kick sends it flying before it can find his artery. It bleeds thrown backwards. Several enemies close in. The monk master from the side connecting with the jaw with a heavy kick, sending the beast reeling. Punk. They're not going to be able to do it alone. It's still too strong. Still too fast. Continues to fight around itself. The master moves in several hits. You hear its ribs break, but with a 6, it returns a hit of its own, and you hear the master's rib crack as well as he stumbles back with a major wound. Continue fighting.
90% of the party has a crit wound. Asher as well. It's a miracle he is still going.
With an 18, you both manage to get 2 heavy slashes on it. You try to wrestle for the knife. Test of strength. With a 6, it breaks free, Asher, and it brings the knife down through your leg. A major wound. The other dropping. I know. As you watch this, as you see some of the last fighters on their feet, with a natural 20, I will give you 1 action. All or nothing. You move. Your hammer. This ain't what you do. As you two continue to fight over here. Matthias, as you go back and forth with a 3
+5. Another major wound as it sinks the dagger in your side, but you return the blow to its side as well. Green blood pouring out. But it's getting the upper hand, and all of you know it. DM coming with Morian's hammer.
Rolling.
You absolutely
Natural
can.
1. Your ribs are cracked. You feel something give. You don't put in enough force as it whips around, seeing you come in, and drives its blade right into your ribs.
No! You come forward and nail it. It throws its dagger, you duck. Matthias, and it strikes the hunter behind you with a bow right in the chest. As this goes on, and everyone here starts to fall, Marin with a nat 20 starts to rise shakily, and all or nothing throws her spear. With a 13, the spear sinks into the side. The accrued wounds you've all given this hunter. Now at its worst, blood pouring from its side from the spear throw. The opening is now. Even if you are close, the enemy is close. You can finish the reaction. You dig in, you hold it down, blow after blow. Hammer, blade, sword, fist, spear. You beat the creature down. You break limbs. You cut arteries. You break. Breaks.
Others, the ancient is dead. Get the fuck out of there.
Archers look at you, their eyes upon you.
Their beady eyes staring at you know damn well if they attack, you're done for. But they look at all of you, and they look at the dead ancient. The one in front grabs his axe and takes a step forward, but the one to its right roars at it. And they all look at you and disappear into the cave out of sight.
Damn it. Damn it.
Perception check. With a 4, you can't tell if it's dead. You heard it crack. You're almost certain it was its neck. But your eyes, there's blood running from a wound from your forehead, Matthias. Everyone around you is dying.
Mala.
As you say that, you hear a rustling in one of the trees above you in a weak woman's voice. Those of you who are critted are no longer able to move, and you hear the sound of movement coming from the cave. The same as the sound, Matthias. You see the creature that you've just felled try to lunge back up, playing dead. However, the hunter in front of it is quick and throws herself on it, stopping it from getting up.
No! You already killed too many of my friends!
Down on its cranium. You manage to knock it silly.
Get off. Get off.
Okay. My NPCs, please come into the cave. We're gonna throw them for a loop-de-loop, and this is how we're gonna save their lives. NPCs at this time, please go ahead and turn into turn into legionnaires.
You will die. You will. Why not just kill it now? Just kill the fucking thing now.
Someone wants to die.
Special.
Did we lose
If I don't bring
Opyrus?
it out, I'll die along with it. And I want to live it. I want to live long enough to see it die.
I wanted Zara to see them all.
Fine, as long as it dies. It's gonna pay for everyone that's killed.
Far and so far. It feels
fuck.
Filled. One too many cracks into the chest.
You
Fingers slammed into that wall. Every breath is a fight.
It's alright, we'll be out of here in a second.
Every breath is a fight that you feel if you do not get healed soon.
God, can I still do the voice? It's been so fucking long.
We have a virus.
Sweet, I want Zara with us.
Save them. It hurt me.
Remember, for the Inquisitor, it's +6. Where is Opyrus?
Opyrus is out here with them.
Oh shit, I'm stupid. Thank you.
All hear steps coming from the cave. Those of you still lucid enough. But it's not the marching of talons.
The fuck?
It's the marching of plate.
Fucking thank God.
That's not Blaze.
What the fuck is
This
that?
man is flanked by legionnaires. That's not.
You've caused quite a ruckus out here. Could be heard all the way back at the monastery. No words. Suppose you all look like you're on death's door.
An understatement, but a correct one.
Yes, well, one tends to find death when they search for the door itself. I cannot help but notice the beast is not dead.
Time to bring it back. Alive.
Either for science or sport, I would guess.
Headmaster Zara. I do believe there is some sort of allotment owed to you and yours for the hospitality you've shown my injured men. Bring your injured to me and I shall see to them.
Bless you, Inquisitor.
Orion?
Mother. Yes. Come on.
Yes.
He gives you a passive glance. Doesn't seem to acknowledge that you're there.
Now, who is it? Step forward so I can look at you.
Her first.
You first, Marin. What about that one?
Come on. I'll get them.
I can still stand.
Several crits and a major.
Come on, I got you. Come on.
This will burn.
With a 12 plus 6. As he does his work, even with the searing pain, your wounds will slowly begin to knit shut.
Where else are you injured? Quickly. Some of the outside flesh is rotted because of the poison. You're lucky it did not get in your blood. But this flesh must be removed. Grit your teeth.
Stay strong, nerd. With another 12 plus 6. The pain. It is so great. It takes everything not to scream, but it will be deep. So.
Your last wound does not look terrible. Drink this.
Thank you.
You would know it as a tier 3, I'm sure.
Oh, fuck's sake. With a 1 plus 3. The pain from the lingering wounds causes you to spit up just enough.
Give me my switches, my bag. They're going to go critical.
Alright.
Hold her up, someone. You. Treat any of the major wounds. Use your time as a medic.
Dwarf has one major wound in his stomach. Just getting the other one is infected.
When the potion fails, because the body rejects it, there's too much trauma and shock. When those things are combined, a good potion can be wasted. So sutures and iodine will do.
With a 6 plus 6. The wound will seal.
Next.
Combat medic.
Combat medic.
Who's most injured?
1 plus 4.
Probably him.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
This one's wound was worse than it looked.
Don't take care of any of the majors. I'll deal with what's left. Where are you wounded?
You can see that their ribs are fractured. Chest is almost caved in. It's a miracle they're still walking.
This potion will help me set those bones. But without opening you up, it's the equivalent of having to brute force it.
Almost effortlessly start healing the wounds that were dealt to you.
Drink the potion.
Bite down on this. 1, 2.
No face, mate. Because I have to place the bones.
Cracked ribs, right side. Major. Still a plus 6?
Try not to breathe, yes.
With a 2 plus 6. The pain is searing as the bones, with the aid of the Inquisitor and the potion, crack and snap back into place.
Stay stiff, otherwise it will heal incorrectly.
Keep your back straight.
With a 2 plus 4 for 6, it will
Have I seen your
close,
face
but
before?
it will do its job.
What of you?
You see puncture wounds and slashes. You see 4 of them.
Lower than that.
Major.
Oh shit.
Tier 3?
Surely it would not be a
14
problem to show
plus
your
3.
face to someone who saved
The
your
wounds begin to
life.
seal.
And bandage for the last one.
This is going to sting.
Hey, 3 plus 3, he was not lying. It is a horrible pain.
Breathe. Because of the trade and what I
Perhaps not. I could have sworn I recognized you.
I'll let you decide that, Chris, as far as how injured she is. If you want to do rolls for it, I would say 3 injury rolls.
That is a natural 20, a 2, and a 19. 1 crit. Their arm is barely hanging on by a thread.
Hold her up.
Guess that adrenaline was really kicking in.
The only hunters that you could find.
They found us.
Soon after you were there. It's thanks to them that we managed to get here.
Sorry, bless them.
13 plus 6. The wounds will slowly be knitted shut.
Sadly, though.
So dizzy in my head.
Them
All of a sudden.
away here.
This I am lucky to be alive. It seemed preoccupied.
Someone hold this dwarf up so I can see his chest wound. I don't work well bending over.
I got you.
Can't brace you back against the sword.
You're stronger than that, Legionnaire. Lift him up so I may work on him.
Let me hold her.
I believe I can.
12 plus 6.
I got you on my side.
Thank you.
You just have 1 wound left.
Perfect.
It's all right. They'll look at you and you'll be fine.
I'm sure it's a scratch.
Strong hunters.
Seems to be wearing off as you start doing the work. You can
Turn to your people.
Put him down.
I'm looking forward to it.
Last one's arm is barely holding on, Inquisitor.
This one, please. If you would.
Well, there's good news and there's worse news, I suppose. The good news is, seems the artery was spared so you won't bleed out. The bad news is, even if I do research this, very likely this arm will be useless to you. You are better off having it removed. It's up to you.
If it keeps me alive, remove it.
Where's my land?
Legionnaire, bring that box over there and hand me my saw. Doing this, it will make your blood clot faster. Trust me, you'll want it.
Oh.
Is anyone here familiar with cauterization?
I am not.
Great. See if we can rouse the dwarf. His hammer would work best.
Right. We're in.
Arm out. It will have to be at the shoulder.
I need you for one last thing.
I don't have any painkillers on me.
I can deal with it.
You might want to bite leather.
Fine now.
Stop you from breaking your own teeth.
Through the tree line.
Need to cauterize.
Battered and bruised. Beaten by the creature. Then he abandoned.
The other two legionnaires hold her in place. She's not going to like this feeling, regardless of how willing she is. Once you wake him, get him to hold that hammer in the flame. Are you ready?
It must have taken me simply to get you to chase them. Like a game.
Until it pops to the floor.
Give me the hammer now. Press it to the wound.
Six. You caught her from the shock of pain alone, they will almost fall unconscious.
If she wants that spot. I suppose this will consider hospitality equal and nothing is owed.
I agree, Inquisitor.
We may stand on opposite sides of the board.
Different cloths, if you will. I'm glad that, despite that, we can still work together in this world of ours.
Your thoughts are hopeful, but misaligned. There was a greater threat, nothing more. Our debt is paid. We've spent enough time here at this monastery. Let's go.
Bless you, says. May I, Sarah, guide you through the night.
Quite a feat to bring down such a thing. You might make a decent aspirant.
I'm flattered, Inquisitor.
Safe travels.
Esther, you should retreat to the monastery as swiftly as possible. Unless the village is closer.
I think this is where our paths divide.
I will drag this back myself.
I'll take the hunter back to the monastery.
My responsibility
Make sure
for everyone's injuries.
she gets further aid.
We're just going to let them go back to the monastery. Double speed. They can move it super fast there because I want to give them a feel good night for all their hard work and their reward.
To the full extent, who could stay in night at the monastery.
We have a cart near the village. We need to seal it.
I see.
You'll send a couple men to come bring it to the monastery.
Got it at least there.
We cannot risk it.
I understand.
Opyrus will send a couple men to get it.
If the Jade Fist Monastery ever requires aid, my sword is yours to protect it.
I could send a couple of monks to retrieve this.
It's too dangerous for them to leave at night.
It'd be far too dangerous for you to leave at night, even if Mother went with you.
This is true. The night is even more unpredictable in the jungle than the day.
We would be asking for trouble. But they must be quick.
It'd be your good to turn invisible. At this point in time, for the sake of brevity, you are all able to move quickly back to the monastery where we will bring things to a close. So go ahead and head there.
Okay.
If I can help Pirates, my marbles. He dropped my marbles.
Just teleport on someone.
My rice!
Teleport on somebody.
Alright, he eats that. That's the secret.
Stand by. Do I have somebody at the monastery?
I think Morian is running there right now.
Do I have somebody at the monastery?
Mueller.
Say what?
I'm looking to see if there's a teleport.
There's absolutely a teleport.
Lexi's at the yeah.
Please go ahead and teleport to Joyful Lexi. Teleport to Joyful Lexi. Thank you.
Someone find that short fucking dwarf.
Not only that, but put a tiny amount of
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, that will help on this side.
Yeah, I got
light
fucked
switches
up.
up with the monster because it looks like a fucking haunted house.
He might be healed, but he's fucking tired.
Real quick, Evie, are you like okay? Just want to make sure because that was intense.
Yeah.
You sold that.
Please, please help me.
That was so
horrifying. No. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad it was.
Yeah, I
a good
put my
scene.
mouth in the hand to sell the whole like having a leather in my mouth. No, I'm good with that shit. That's great. Like I just hope that came out well.
Oh,
no, it did. It was great.
That
VRC really did so much. VRC can do only so much, but it did get enough.
It's still, yeah.
That was visceral as hell.
Yes, no, you did very well. We are missing a couple people. I'm just making sure.
I think Raysets was AFK. I saw them in the cave. And I'm pretty sure Morgan was just running. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, they might have crashed again.
He's right from the cave.
Here, one way or the other.
Oh, man. I want to collect everything. At least one of everything. Suicidal dwarf, there's
Oh my
one.
God, I did not expect us. That.
I'm sorry.
A lot of
Yes.
Good luck too.
What is that?
It was more 1s and 20s. Let's be
It was like, it was so, yeah, it was so.
I mean, on my injury rolls, I got a 20, a 1, and a 19, so...
I got a little break. I got to be dead bodies and then beat the shit out of you guys as lizards.
Yeah.
You could not hold it in with the whole could you?
I needed to get at least one fucking shittery thing in. Come on.
You got 2.
Literally every single character I play as eats like that or drinks like that. Every single one. That's my thing.
Don't fall.
Including Zinky.
Stinky.
Don't fall.
Especially
savages.
Don't fall. Don't
Honestly,
fall.
if Morgan died, I would be
That's
dead.
great.
If Morgan died, I'd be dead because Kaz would kill me.
Oh yeah, she would.
Yeah. Do not fall. Do not fall.
If Marin died,
I forgot I did
Silverfang
that
would be
thing.
like, well, what happened
a
to
second. Because so much shit has happened.
If Asher died, Sarah's be like,
They can enter
you
a
do, my man?
monastery, you know.
That would have been bad. You would have been in trouble.
Your cards are up and you can go into the monastery.
Oh. No one just... Right.
Unless your sorrow damned hearts.
you did a quick break.
They took, and I quote, a quick break.
Assistance, please. Swiftly. All right.
I'll watch the thing.
Assistance. Brother.
It is good to see you in one piece.
Or several. We cannot say the same. She needs assistance. Her wound. She had an arm decapitated in the field.
We've been treated, but exhaustion and further treatment of this one.
Come along, man.
This is to ensure she heals properly.
Yes.
It is good to see you. I assume that you are matched for success.
Okay, you should again. Yep. Just turn into a monk, I think, for now.
Yep. Some water first, Jesus. Whew.
Sister Dio. I'm glad you made it back safe.
The wrought iron chest is open in front of you. To be split among the party is 100 silver, lining
So,
the
what
entirety of
happened?
the trunk. You see one
That's a...
health potion for everyone here, and
They
one more
won.
item in a red velvet bag that's
Well, we
full.
won, I should say.
This
that's good.
is for you.
Me?
Good to see Good to see most people returned in one piece, alive at least.
And we're unafraid.
I just set
No,
the
I was
hunter
terrified.
into a bed.
That's fine. Bless you, sister.
Courage is being afraid.
No, she doesn't regret losing that arm.
You honor me.
Mm.
The red velvet bag is quite large.
She was instead
But it isn't heavy. Your hand
abandon the life of a hunter and take up the path of the Sara.
is hollow.
She'll always be welcome here.
If that's what
I've
she
made several
chooses.
As you open the
I've
bag,
had several monks throughout my
you're able
life
to see a very
that
ornate
fights with one hand
and a very
just as well as I do
well-crafted
with my entire being.
that is made of unknown material. It looks like steel. The engravings are incredibly beautiful. You can see a place where it looks like either some sort of decoration, be it on top or the sides of the helmet, are meant to fit in, and you feel things moving around at the bottom of the bag that you'll check for later. But the helmet itself seems odd. It's cool to the touch. There's something about it. You don't know what it is. But for brevity's sake, so you are aware, this particular helmet, when worn once per day, can negate a critical wound.
Oh shit.
As I told you, Master, if the monastery needs aid...
You did not just say that. You...
Your words are most kind. The headmaster, of course, can speak for himself.
Look at that.
I will adorn it with the faiths that I believe in. I will stand tall.
I had faith
Put it on now. I want to see what you look like with it.
that you'd be triumphant tonight. And it's only
That's a
fair
fucking
just
look.
reward is given. Especially for
Fucking
removing
A.
such an evil...
DMs for brevity. Well, Chris, so there's a witness. It is an enchanted item. Since he risks so much, it is able to negate one critical a day. However, every time that there's combat, at the end of the day, that armor must be rolled for.
Maybe a
Understood.
It is not indestructible.
Not indestructible. Understood.
Very good.
And I feel better that it sees the light of day to a warrior such as yourself, and stay in peace within the shadows of this monastery. Blessings upon you, Matthias.
Blessings upon you as well.
Now, perhaps we can bring you to your accommodations, so you are not stuck standing out, tired and covered in blood. Please.
We've all earned a good night's rest.
Of course. I guess you're getting more compensated.
Good shit, NPCs.
Just a man. Of course. Monk of Isaiah, I have no use for silver, but I wish for my portion to go towards the construction of the new temple.
Thank you.
Oh, appreciate it,
In that way,
Forgive me, I still have blood in my mouth.
20 silver.
I'm glad you're
Asha.
okay. I'm glad you live.
Look,
It's a good look, girl.
I'm touched.
I will say, Asher, you fight like a demon.
Of course, I will be there to make sure.
Well, I get it from my mother.
I am
Mallow.
returning with you.
That chest is also for you. You
It's
helped
just-
us.
I understand.
I had to make sure I made it
Wish for
home.
my portions to go towards.
Your
Got someone
rooms will
waiting
be
in the
upstairs
back
when
there.
you are ready.
Of course.
Thank you, brother. Investing in the construction of the new Isan temple.
Sister Marin, if you would.
I'm
Oh,
gonna find something to drink and lay down.
She will be heading.
We might have some wine stored somewhere.
I think that is a good idea.
I'm hoping that they will construct a beautiful statue. Not of Isara, but of this particular interesting dwarf woman that I met at the bathhouse who's bald and I think I can't remember her name. Her name was
I was trying to find the way up.
Ruby or something.
We will have people guarding that thing, right, as we seal it, correct?
course.
Good.
We can't ensure that
Monks
thing
are
to
quite
escape.
skilled. We should have no worries about it escaping once it is here.
With its injuries, he's as well. They'll have it under control.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to rest and...
Of course. I'll make sure to send you off in the morning with a good hearty breakfast.
Standing here.
Of course.
I can't wait for my favorite fish head again.
You don't see me.
Well, Master, it was great seeing you fight again in the field.
Told you you're a hero.
Watch as he walks away.
I certainly will miss being here again. I know this brief respite of my short pilgrimage to Nautis.
Leave my home in your hands.
It's kind of unexpected to return.
Leave my
before
home
I'm
in your
finished.
hands, Matthias.
But they needed
I'm sure
me.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Mala,
Find peace.
it's funny, isn't it? Think about it.
A warmth with that hand attached.
The Messiah set you on this path for a reason. You were meant to help bring them here.
Mother, sorry, thank you. Looking at the strange father make
I did not think of it.
Thank you for guarding my strength.
You realize that
She's
this was a sleeping area they had in mind.
Not just us.
I will continue helping.
Even now, in my old age, I still learn.
You're never too old to
Their
learn.
bed's there, or the other way.
My master taught me that.
I think they're over here.
Really?
And I felt he was the wisest man and greatest father I could ever have.
No idea which ones we can take and which ones we can't.
Interestingly, this man
welcome
has
to
taught
this.
me a great deal in the very short amount of time that I've known her.
It's whatever.
I no doubt think she will be the
Oh, my
greatest
bones ache.
master amongst us. One day.
Actually, everything aches.
For having stone walls, the sound really carries in this place.
Yeah,
You can
it
hear
really
the people
does.
upstairs as if they're right next to me.
Well, you know, the wind and everything
It's that,
flows through the
yeah.
cracks. So
Yeah, it's
There's
true.
open,
Yeah.
there's open window, I think.
Well, yes, I'm sure the doors are up. There are no doors here, in general. So
yeah, I think those are open. In fact, I think they're always open.
yeah, I think there's nothing is sealed here. In fact, I think everything is just open all the time.
And it's like anything could come in at any time if you're not careful.
It's like anything could come in, anything, like a lizard man right now.
I think you're on edge
Man, right now.
today.
Well, I did get dragged through the jungle canopy.
Yeah.
And then I
That's
had a
the
weird
song.
nightmare that I
Did
was,
you?
in fact, a lizard person. There's no lizard. That's not a lizard person.
I mean, I got captured by lizards, but that was a little different from probably what you experienced.
I was carried through the tree canopies and smashed about and then left to bleed to death. That ancient is not to be tarried with.
Sorry to hear that. And
The
that you went
damn
through
thing
that,
was
better.
mocking and taunting us the entire way to the cavern.
I wish I could have helped you fight it. Though I feel like I would have just been even more battered and bruised than I ended up. I'm still got some pent up energy, so I believe I shall wander.
Good to see you alive again.
What, you want another hug? Alright, fine. Come
Of
on.
course.
Very tight.
Mind my bruises and wounds.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I was dragged through the
wonder-
jungle by a horror beyond words.
Oh, that was you.
Yes.
What is it, Dio?
Thankfully, they left
At least
me
you were
alone
alive.
for that.
When you
The little
left
blessings
with them,
also.
where did you go?
The littlest of blessings.
We went
We can only
towards the swamp,
those
past the village,
that creature will
towards
no longer be
to the waterfall.
So you did go to the waterfall.
Also too.
and alive.
But we
Was there anything of my observations
Guarded
there?
by 1 or 2 monks.
Of the bodies?
Let's hope that
Anything of the sort?
I believe we found what's been taking the dead.
Come here.
Be
I
careful
believe
with her.
Matthias
She's injured.
O'Mulligan called them
Mind
drowners.
her wounds.
I don't understand them.
Pain threshold always.
They seemed almost human,
Wait,
but
you're just. I should have thought.
mutated, corrupted.
I
Not
didn't break
like
your back, did I?
But it makes you
nothing
I've been
like
trying to.
tridents.
It's okay.
You might need to visit.
Almost like a mutated trident?
Mm.
Thank you, though.
If you think, as long as you think so.
Never. I would seem more like a mutated.
Well,
The
it is
body
getting rather
bloated
late. I would suggest you get some much needed rest there, Marin.
and they move.
Sister.
I think I'm going.
And they have sharpened claws and teeth.
I was
Of course.
after was what's going on. That creature had to be
You
stopped.
too. Have a good night's rest and make sure a shower.
I'll have to search
A
the
shower will
library
watch over
for any documentation of them.
Its tribe.
For if not, that means they're new to this.
And we captured it alive.
Which
Could
is
start a page in my journal.
Exactly. Stopped that thing.
Where is the?
regardless, we'll have to be more
Yep.
cautious with that area.
That's the master's.
And even further
I've
with
lived
water.
here for many years, but I have no idea.
We don't know how far they've.
Those people died for that idea.
If they're attributed to the disappearing bodies.
And it's gonna hurt now, and it's gonna hurt for a long time. Trust me, I know. But now you have a responsibility to make sure that those sacrifices, not
I don't have to take it very far
sacrifices,
myself, at least.
meant something.
Twice as large as me.
Did you
What's
tell
that
me?
thing?
Until
Player characters, focus characters, NPCs.
Smart enough to
Allow me to
use
breathe
a log as a weapon.
The night grows dark on the monastery grounds. It grows quiet and cool. The deep stone, a protection against the warmth.
Maybe the more water they absorb.
As the large windows allow for a beautiful draft through the trees to come through the rooms.
We will know.
Freshly bathed,
If there's no information
the monks kind enough seeing to your clothing and armor.
on training contact.
You all lie in beautifully fresh linen cloth beds. Your muscles aching, your wounds healing,
Pick his mind in the morning.
but alive.
Head to bed. Yeah.
A terrible and savage creature, captured and stopped from terrorizing.
Brother.
Of course.
Success and a victory.
I was gonna give you a big hug.
And just like with any success or victory, there was loss, but at the end of the day, it's you who weighs what's worth it and what's not.
Oh, so you don't need it. I don't think you need my hug.
As it stands for now,
Ah,
that judgment is your own.
well, if
And
you
as
say
you
so.
lay in your beds and rest your heads upon your pillows, you will find yourselves in an extremely restful sleep, able to get a sleep that you have not in Nautis in quite some time. When you awake, it will be to warm sun rays
Under one roof.
and to the calls downstairs to partake in cold tea before you return to the road and head home. And with that, your cards are now down. Please respond.
Cards are down. Everybody, please respond.
Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh man, I can't see anything.
Somehow
Can we change the day, maybe?
in my fucking room for...
You live. We all live.
Him again.
I can't.
Yay!
Oh, the sun!
That was really
Hey.
That was nice. Just because I'm a monk now. Oh god.
I loved it. Give him it.
This is
It will be
lantern that was stuck to me. When
Oh, no,
I rejoined the world, it appears.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Cute.
I was so
happy
not
to see
something
you
you
two
have
together
to do
again. Oh my
alone.
god.
My full body is dead. Let's go.
No.
Mine's
It's
barely
like
alive.
the door was like, listen, to talk about it.
Dude, it was really fun. I didn't
Thank you.
for it.
Y'all almost fucking died!
No matter what, I cannot afford
You acclimated to the idea of losing people.
Fuck yeah.